Either gets this much when we were back. Fortunately, the servers are not 2 o'clock already. Still not any progress on that. They are there though. They're not supposed to be up for another 4 hours, which is not great. But we're gonna try to do at least something today. I kind of like just hanging out better than sitting here staring at it. So, the algorithm and the walrus, welcome. But yeah, missed the last few streams. Oh, did you win? I think you were here last week, weren't you? Well, if you were not here, then I missed you too. Glad to have you back. Are you still working on your 17s? Yep. Yeah, no change, obviously. Went from 2,700 to 3,400. Nice. Yeah, what do we have? 2 17s? 3 17s? 3. Yeah, we got Pitasarum, Skyreach, Pit, and whatever. But yeah, so today, you know, new patch. Hopefully there'll be some progress to be gained for the community, not just sit there in the queue for an hour waiting for an invite. Hopefully everything gets a little bit easier maybe somehow, and we start making some progress again. But it's been pretty brutal. There's been some changes as well. We can take a look at those. Just watched Warsaw video on the state of Blood Death Knight. Did you see it? Nope. I don't really watch any WoW content outside of stuff that people send me anymore. I'll have a 17 from Vault if the servers come up in time. Oh yeah. Missed the 17 seat by 1 second. Had a lot of mistakes. Oh yeah. 1 second. That's pretty wild. Great video yesterday, Dave. Thank you. Yeah, we had a couple. Honestly, a couple cowards try to take some little shots at me yesterday, which was weird. So, if any of them show up today, stay tuned. We're settling all channel business today, if so. But who knows? They probably won't. Anyway, part of the reason I was able to push with Blood Death Knight, I hit 3,400. Thanks for the content. Sweet. You're saying my stream has helped. If so, I appreciate that. But yeah, what do they make changes? Let's see. Spectral residue duration increased to 40 seconds. Rack tool. What is? I don't know what any of that is. Cool. Why is that not allowing me to? Spectral residue. Oh, that's the hotfix from a while ago. Oh, this is not new. April 17th. I thought these were new. Shit. Yeah, April 14th. Alright, these are not actually new. RIP. Mythic area buffed. Who cares? Couldn't give a fuck. According to Radar.io, it was over by 0.134. That's crazy. But I was watching this this video. Jeff Kaplan. I'm like addicted to watching this dude talk about the game. It's actually crazy. There's like all kinds of old interviews of him from like way long ago. It's heartbreaking to watch after seeing what the development philosophy is today. That's 10 years ago. Honestly, I think a lot of their original ideas just didn't work. He was just so passionate about them, and he had such a great way of explaining himself. Is that a real email? Match.indeed.com. I don't think I've ever been on Indeed. Why did I get an email from Indeed? I think it's a scam. It would be a weird scam. Probably a scam. Aren't there like 4 hours before servers? Yep. Well, that's what it's estimated. I don't think it's been 6 o'clock yet, right? Like, when was the last time it was 6 o'clock? Oh, we got the schedule. Was happy to get Algathar timed on 17 on the first try without running it above 10 this season. Wow, that's pretty nuts. Surprised you got invited. How's Blood Death Knight looking this patch? I don't think there's any changes for Blood, is there? Don't think so. Oh. Did you see you can abandon runs on Radar.io? You can go onto your page and select stats, and it's an option to view. You can see abandoned runs. Oh, really? Like ones that are voted to abandon now? What, like... Where are you supposed to see that? Go to your page and select stats. Stat. Oh, here. Always. Oh, abandoned runs. That's obviously not accurate. But I guess it's good that they're trying. Cool. How many do we actually... Let's compare it. Should we... Yeah, we should probably compare it to what we have. Okay, so Pit of Sauron, we have it says we have 1, but we have 3 disbands. Nexus Point Zenith, it says we have 2, we have 4. Magister's Terrace, it says 3, we have 7. Skyreach 4, we have 8. Mycera's Caverns 6, we have 14. Windrunner Spire 6, we have 14. Algathar Academy 7, oh boy, that's gonna be a lot more. 19. And Seed of Triumvirate 8, we have 13. So this is not even remotely accurate. It's not fucking. That's not even the right order. But I guess good that they're trying, or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's beta about it. Like, where are they getting the info? It's fucking cold here. Yeah, I have to have this hat and my coat on. It's so cold. I'm around 3.1k score and getting invited to higher keys on Blood Death Knight is pretty difficult. 0 tank tuning on the horizon either, LeMayo. 3.1k, you're having trouble? Yeah, it's tough, I guess. I feel terrible. I messed up on Blood Death Knight and died on a pull. Oh no. We're out here for the waiting room. Afternoon date. Welcome. Not trouble for me and actually being invited to do the key, but trouble on getting invited. You know, I'm just shocked to hear that, honestly. In my keys, we wait 45 minutes to an hour for brew and turn down anything else. Yikes. That's pretty crazy. Fucking waiting an hour for a tank, that's fucking insane. Three more hours to go. Why are you online now? Why not? You may go back offline.
What level keys you doing now? 17. Pretty much once I hit 14s, it's 30 minutes per tank. Yikes. At wait, you're talking about now? 14? Or do you mean like a couple weeks ago? I got my Resilient 12 before reset. Nice, congrats. What do you think about Critical Strike stat for Blood Death Knight? Not a big fan of it. It increases parry, but it's more about an offensive thing. I'd rather versatility, which reduces damage by on all types of damage. I was watching one of your videos and you mentioned Cop. That led me to look him up on YouTube. Realized I used to watch him years ago. Oh yeah, yeah. Me and him are great friends. We've been friends for a long, long time. He's definitely my best friend on the internet. Hey Metro, how's it going? You still playing Blood Death Knight? Yeah. How's it feel on high keys? I think it's great. No issues on my end. Dang, on for the 4-hour waiting room. Hopefully, I mean, it hasn't been 4 hours, right? I don't know when the last time it was actually down the whole time. It's been a while, right? 6 is what they estimate, but like I said, I think it's going to be early. I only looked at healer changes. Any changes for blood? No, I don't think so. Yeah, what's up with Ohio? I don't get the Ohio hate. Server went down at 10 a.m. my time. Now 2, still not up. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to be up though. What's your current item level? I wonder if it's possible to reach 16s with 272. That's probably what I'm at. I don't remember. 276 maybe I'm at? Having the servers listed like that leads me to think they'll be up soon. Yeah, this is usually a good sign. 4 hours early, that's a good sign. What else? You need anything specific from the vault? Nah, just more item level, I guess. I did 16 with 270 item level. It's doable, yep. 270, yeah. Sup, bro? Just passing by to say you made me want to tank again. Sweet. I'm glad to hear that. 8th update, and it's a holiday in Brazil. Double sad. 8 hour. Oh, down. You mean you're off work and you can't get on? That sucks. Cool beanie. It's fucking freezing here, dude. Freezing here. Unbelievable. Seeing Blizzard buff almost every meta Mythic Plus class is always the worst. Oh, yeah. Did they buff the meta classes? Really? Already downloaded an update minutes ago. Nice. What's your current IO? I don't remember. 3465, I want to say, or something like that. Fury Warrior down here, just trying to pick up the scraps. Fury's been solid. Well, Arms is pretty good, I guess. Leveling and trying out my probably beloved Blood Death Knight for the first time since the War Within changes. Oh, yeah. Do I miss those grips? Was it? We got a lot of grips. It's nice to have Gorfine's back. Wow, kid, what's up? Welcome. Sorry, we just got our schedule for the basketball league, and I'm a little confused because we're scheduled to play a team that just doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure, because I talked to the guy who runs it, and he's like, they're not in the league anymore or something, but we're still scheduled to play them. So that's not great. Trying to look at all of our games to make sure that doesn't keep happening. Yeah, then that happens the following week as well. And then the 4th, I don't know that this is right. Do you know if the achievement for 3.4 is once per account, or is it like the 2K achievement where you can get items on multiple? Yeah, we did the video on it. They said that it's once per account. I'm not a fan of arms, more into legs. Gotcha. What team name did you get? Oh, we ended up going with the Bricklayers. Just something kind of funny, I guess, but... Yo, yeah, I didn't get to talk to you guys. Dude, we were down 18 at one point, and we almost won. We lost by 2 on the free throw line with the game at 0 seconds left. We got fouled with 0 seconds left, and all we needed to do was knock down 2 free throws, and we would have tied it. But we didn't make the first one. So then we tried to miss on purpose, and we didn't do a very good job of that. Well, actually, it was a good job. It kind of got stuck on the rim, I guess. Like, it hit the back and bounced forward, but it then kind of bounced upward. So, Knicks were up 15 in the 4th and lost. Yeah, the NBA is ridiculous. Put anyone on a poster yet? No, I don't know what, like, I don't even know. Like, there's just too many people on our team. It's like, I'm not going to play, I guess. I'm not going to play much, I guess. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm really kind of confused by this because like I said, we just got our schedule, and the next 2 weeks we're now scheduled to play teams that don't exist. So, yeah, that's a lot of money to not have games for 2 weeks. I don't know what that means, but I guess we're gonna find out. I emailed the guy, so we'll see what he says. But maybe those teams are back in, but from what there was originally 10 teams, and he said 2 of the teams never paid, so they're out. And they didn't show up to their games on this last Sunday, so I assume that means that they're not in, and that this is some kind of error on his part putting the schedule together this way. But that was my nickname when I played ball, shooting enough bricks to build a house. Was hoping you would have gotten them to go along with Blood Death Knights. No, that wasn't even proposed. Winter service coming back up, probably within the next 2 or 3 hours. I don't think it will be the full 4, but I think around maybe 3:30. It's like common. There's been a couple times where it's supposed to be 6 and it comes up at like 3:30. You're 277. Oh yeah, nice. Do you only play Blood Death Knight, or is there a DPS you push with as well? Only Blood, yep. Aren't servers going up in 4? No idea. They're never able to actually be accurate with this, so we have no real idea. Well, if this does stay this way, and for some reason we just don't get to play 2 games 2 weeks straight, then the 4th week we have the hardest. I think it's going to be the hardest team for us to beat in the league. And then the 5th week we have probably the easiest, I want to say. The 6th week we have the 2nd easiest. The 7th week. Oh, yeah, okay. The 7th week, we're against a college team, which is going to be pretty hard for us. They're not very skilled, but they're all college players, so they're probably going to be hard to beat. And then the 8th week, it's against... Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that team. Yeah, so it's interesting. We don't... There's obviously... Oh, and we never play against... Okay, so I actually know a guy on one of the teams, and we just never play against them. That's kind of unfortunate. I don't know. I think this is going to have to change, because I'm pretty sure this is not... These teams don't exist. What else? Like 2 weeks ago, the client said servers were down until 12, but everyone was able to log in at 10. Yeah, I mean, there's never any consistency. What are your thoughts on artificial sweeteners? I don't really have any. I've heard they're not good for you, but I'm not sure why they're not good for you. Like, I know sugar's not good for you, so I'm not really sure why artificial sweeteners aren't good for you, but I can't be possibly, like, I can't imagine that they're just as bad as sugar. I have tank anxiety, past 5 to 6 because of routing. Would you judge a tank who enables the new routing marker? No, definitely not. That's what it's there for. You should definitely use it. We're going to be taking a look at it today. The taste of sugar without the calories is pretty gold. You like it? You mean you like artificial sweeteners? Yeah, I don't know anything about them. Think you'll get to 20 this season? Maybe. And hot dogs are officially a sandwich. Officially how? Why? What happened? Was there a conference? Anonymously invite all their players to the party the night before so they show up hungover. Are they uncapping crests? I don't know what they're doing with crests, to be honest. Did you hear about Lindormi's glow? Yeah, we're going to be enabling that. Mori Metro, last 16 I need for Resilient is Algathar. Yeah, it's a tough one. Had 10 Skyreach go over time last night, and the healer whispered me afterward to let me know it wasn't my fault and thank me for tanking. Nice. Crests are not uncapped. Yeah, I didn't think so. Extended maintenance means extended sleep. Oh, really? Good luck with the vault. Thank you. Do you think Resto Druid will be in a better spot after the healer changes? What did they... You mean like, what do you mean a better spot? What does that mean? They got buffs for their damage, if that's what you're talking about, but it's like the build that nobody plays, right? I feel like that new feature would dramatically change how Mythic Plus is played. What, you think that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna change anything. At least if the vault is garbage, now you can get another bonus roll. That's true. Hey, I'll be Ninja. What's up, man? Thanks for... Well, I mean, you made a video on it yourself anyway, but thank you for a great submission this weekend. That was crazy. That was a good one. I'm really wanting to see what the Void Forge looks like. Yeah, me too. I feel like Algathar is the easiest dungeon if you can get past the first pull. Not even remotely easy, no. That's the hardest dungeon in the game right now. I'm so excited for Prop Hunt. Oh, really? Is the mobs activated by Lindormi's Glow random? I doubt it. I don't know. I've never used it. We did one total key with it, I think, right? Or was it two? Two total keys? Resto Druid Apex 2 and 3 was changed. Oh, yeah. So do we know if after that last video, Cop is keeping the chat filter off? I think he's keeping it off, yeah. That was a couple weeks ago, so you can just go in his stream and see. Then buffing the meta classes is certainly a choice. Yeah, what did they buff? I don't even know what they buffed. If it's specific, then people could plan routes, and it would likely just make keystones much easier in theory. Yeah, I mean, it's the same buff that they're using for the low-level stuff, I think, right? I think what they should do is, well, this is gonna really change stuff if they did this, but I think they should allow you to pick what glows. Then that would really, really help. But then Tank's responsibility would be to pre-plan a route and load it in for every single dungeon, which would be a fucking ball ache, I think, honestly. I think people would hate doing that. Demo buffed, Unholy buffed. Oh, really? Brew, Dev, Demon Hunter, Devourer, Demon Hunter, Resto Druid all got buffed. Oh, yeah. Brew didn't really get buffed, just a hero talent no one plays did. Oh. Afternoon Metro, any words of wisdom for a tank being hesitant? I'm moving from 10s to 12s. They're joke mode. Don't bother. Don't bother being hesitant. Get after it, brother. If you can do any key this season, you can do a 12. I think they should make a built-in route add-on. That's what we were talking about, yeah. It sounds like there's some debate about what was actually buffed, so I don't know that they buffed anything, but... Not many people asking about the route this season. Well, not yet. It's only 4 weeks in. I think probably like 6 of the 8 dungeons have absolutely no route wiggle room at all, though. Like, obviously, Skyreach has none, right? Yeah, I think like really 6 out of the 8 has like no wiggle room. The conversation about Pit is an interesting one, because even though I think everybody does the exact same route, we're still doing it slightly different, but nobody ever complained about that. Preservation should be close to highest HPS in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I feel like they're really good. Did they get buffed? Or if they make it so the tanks are responsible for that much of the dungeon, I should be able to claim the DPS as dependence on my taxes. You probably can, to be honest. But you just don't really incur much expense while you're tanking, right? That would be taxed. Like, you wouldn't be able to do that much with taxes. You can't change the pulls or routes of Skyreach, but you can change how you pull, right? But this new thing won't show like what to pull. It just shows you what needs to be fought at some point, you know. Built-in routing with popular routes suggested like items in League. Yeah, they could do it. I think they might be on their way. 12s are even easier than 10s. Yeah, to be honest. Well, I doubt that, because 10s are probably where most people are like just going down to farm vault, but 12s definitely aren't going to be very hard. I'm a healer main, but I'm dabbling in Prot Warrior. What's the biggest thing I should focus on? Switch to Blood.
Nice buff for Preservation Evoker. Pretty much 1 extra talent point. Oh, really? Does feel like end of the season, though. It feels like we're like at least like 12 weeks or something in already, yeah. The Unholy... I play Unholy Rider. I laughed when I read the notes. That has to be AI. Why? AI, what does that mean? I'm doing my first season of Mythic Plus and actually been having fun as Mistweaver Monk. I can't say that I'm good, but I'm wanting to get better. That's great. That's all you need to do. And I'm sure you're doing fine. Are they really making us wait till 3 p.m.? Well, the servers are down, so we don't really have any choice. But it's possible that they come up early for sure. 12s still get more crests, which help be relevant. And by the way, why are they not dropping 20 crests anymore? I'm not sure how that works. All my healer friends hate Blood Death Knight because their health just ping pongs. Tell them they're all noobs and they don't understand that Blood Death Knight doesn't even need them. Tell them to come watch my channel. Higher keys drop more crests. Yeah, I thought that's the case, right? If you're starting to play Mythic Plus, please make sure to keep the recorder on for your keys. You might get some cool submissions. These people, just read your email. Guy's asking me what time the game is. Like, he just sent us an email. Any items you'll chase with the bonus rolls? No, not really. Hey, Stromy, what's up, man? Glad to see you. How you been? Just seems like a bug. Why would Crest go from 12 to 16 and then 6 more key levels for 20? Maybe, I don't know. How did you feel about the Keystone Master mount? First tier, I've gotten it, and I think it wasn't very impressive. I'm not a mount guy. I don't even know what it looks like. That's the white bird or whatever. I like the white bird, to be honest. But I don't know that that's it. Blood Death Knight might not need a healer. I've had many that definitely needed a healer. No, they don't. There's nothing that you could do to help them. That's what I've been trying to... Like, people need to understand that. Like, look at their health pool, bro. You can't heal them. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to heal for, like, 25% of their health pool at most. It's just, they're going to die. Like, if for some reason they had 0 mitigation tools and you were responsible for keeping them alive, you wouldn't be able to do it. It's a green and black bird. Oh, okay. I'm a Holy Pally main, looking forward to the buffs they are getting. Yeah, I heard Holy's getting some nice stuff. I know we don't like summoning, but how do you feel about people asking what dungeon they signed up for? It doesn't bother. That doesn't matter. There's like a lot of keys. You just like list a key or you just like randomly sign up, you know? So I don't really expect that to be. I constantly fail. I think the thing is when they won't try to get to a dungeon and they wait for an answer, that's just like, all right, you're just get the fuck out of this group. Because like the thing that bothers me is when there's 4 people sat inside Mycera's Cavern and it says Mycera's Cavern when you hover over it or whatever the name of the zone is. And people are like, what dungeon is it? It's, just hover over us, bro. We're literally all in the same place. Got lucky and got the white Cockstrider from Magister's Terrace last night. Just missing the ghost one. Nice. As a DPS, sometimes you sign up for 100 keys. Yep. I cracked 2K in just a little over a week of doing Mythic Plus, but I was also trying to catch up on the Void Forge stuff, so I probably did more Mythic Plus in a week than most people do in that time. Did you mean to say 2K? Isn't that just like 2 keys that would take you to this point? What does 2K require? Isn't that like 6s? You can literally mouse over your party member frames and see where they're at. Yep. I'm a Resto Druid main and keep HOTS on Blood Death Knight and IB them for big pulls, but I know whether they live or die is up to them. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much actual healing you can do like with HOTS, but it's probably going to be no. Like, it's not going to ever save me. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should just get to 10s like ASAP because they're like super easy and they give vault the max vault.
What dungeon are we doing kills me because one of my best friends can listen to a whole conversation about keys, including us deciding where we're going, and then say, now what key are we doing? When you're actually talking about a specific dungeon, that's kind of wild. What dungeon are we using? Are you asking me which dungeon am I going to use the bonus rolls on? I have no idea. None, probably. I don't really. Just like whatever. I'm just going to use them. Like, I need loot from all of them, you know? I need mythic track pieces. I guess maybe one that drops a weapon or something. I tend to zone out sometimes, well, no doubt. $2K is just all 6s? That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely get to 10. Like, don't even try to do anything other than 10. Are you excited for another socket week? Another? I haven't gotten one yet, but hopefully not. We're going to craft a weapon this week, I guess, one way or the other, so. I'm trying to get to 10. I just can't get groups I can push past with. Now, yeah, you can just sign up. There's so many people listing 10s. Just sign up. And even if it takes a while, just get in them. Like, even, you know, I would definitely just do them. How is Resto Druid meta? When I play with one, I can expect no damage contribution, and they struggle to keep up in big pulls. Is it because their tank external is good? I genuinely don't know, to be honest. I think it's just something about them playing in really coordinated groups makes them better, and that's not happening in Pugs. Yeah, keys below 10 are harder than above 10 right now, definitely. 10's giving better reward than heroic raid is just mind-numbing at this point. Well, that's always been the case. Metro, like, just skip to 10 and do all your learning there. I need the content. Well, in terms of learning, that's not, you should do that before you even do any keys. But besides that, yeah, you should definitely not be wasting time doing 6s if you don't. Like, I guess if you failed so many 6s and like you haven't gotten your key from 6 to 10, then we have problems, you know? I live in Ohio. I like it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Ohio. I had 0 issues in keys so far. Every group has been super respectful, even in low keys. It's weird. That is weird, because you're in the group. You're not being disrespectful to them? You've changed, bro. Toxicity of the community can be way overstated. I think so. I honestly never... when do we run into toxicity? I really don't know. Like, maybe once a season do we run into true toxicity. There's a couple, like, backwards, dumb people, but it's, like, very rare that they actually attack you or say anything very toxic. I got stuck on a Skyreach for the longest time. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ursa, welcome. But yeah, definitely don't take sockets until you have all your mythic track pieces. I've said it for years. People overuse the word toxic. Someone disagreeing with you isn't toxic. I guess that's the point, yeah. Somebody made a comment on the video yesterday about me saying that, like, basically, like, it was hypocritical of me to call that group toxic because apparently I'm toxic. And then I was like, wait, what do you mean? I didn't call the group toxic. What are you even talking about? And then for like hours, I kept waiting for a reply. Never got one. And then the guy replied, is like, isn't the implication that you should leave the group because they're toxic? It's like, no, what? So I honestly think exactly what you said, Faxi, is what's going on. Like, people are like, oh, I don't like them. They're toxic. That's like the association. Like, that's where we're at now. It's like, if they don't do anything exactly like you want, then that's toxic. It's like, that's not what the word means, dude. I had some DPS tell another DPS to delete his account yesterday. I'm trying to heal your stupid MC. Stop fighting. This season was mild on unpleasant interactions, right? It's just too easy, I think. I think a lot of people complaining about toxicity are the source of a lot of the problems. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can tell the guy who left that comment is obviously going to be the problem in every situation he finds himself in. Tuning in during lunch break, but about to be non-verbal here soon. Good luck in Metro. Good luck in Vault Metro. I just realized I responded to what you said, but I was hours behind the live stream. Oh, you can't be hours. We've only just started it. But yeah, glad to see you, Aberg. Welcome. Do you have your routes listed anywhere? No. From the way Reddit makes it sound, you'd swear like this is a League of Legends community. Yeah, it's never going to be as bad as a game like League because it's a PvE game, you know what I mean? Success comes way more regularly. In PvP, you fail 50% of the time, right? The problem is that toxic groups stand out in your memory more than a group that does go smoothly. That's true. I wanted the achievement. I had to be nice until I got it. Just for fun, are you able to do a live random key review? I won't be, but I am capable of doing one, yeah. Void Forging is just Titan Forging remastered. I think it's like a good, yeah, I hope that they'll expand on it because I'm very eager to see what it could look like. I was reading those comments, waiting for an example from them. Yeah, and like I said, we're settling all channel business today. If any of those people come into this channel, everything stops and we're having a serious conversation with them. I do not appreciate anybody who wants to take a shot at me and then doesn't actually reply when I ask for clarifying questions on this shit. That is like the pinnacle of being rude to me on this channel. I put a lot of fucking effort into these videos and I read and reply to every single fucking comment. So if you're going to come in here and leave some dumbass brain dead comment and not reply when I actually ask you why you're asking about or why you're talking about these things, then yeah, that's not good. We don't do that here. What else? Had Resto Druid my 15 resilient flame me for dying to slam and not using defensives after he ran back from dying to the slam. Record him, send him in. Where do babies come from? Vaginas. After looking back at details from a key, it was amusing seeing a warlock that only used HP pots and 0 lock rocks. That's weird. Do you have any classes that you just don't like playing with? Resto Druid. What's up, Metro? Wish you a good vault day. Thanks, Cregan. Dude, you have to have done stand-up at some point. Just watch your video and you have a serious gift at being funny. I appreciate you saying that, but I think a lot of it's the editing. Since the Dungeon Leaver tag got noticed, I noticed groups are a lot more pleasant now. I say it was a success. Yeah, it's definitely helped. Yeah, it's on site, yep. Tell Cop to give me his UI. You could ask him if you want. What time are servers supposed to be up? Not for like 3 hours. I also ended up doing it as a lock, so I'm going to save the toxicity for when I'm tanking. Oh, what the hell? I thought you were tanking. New week, new adventures, being top DPS as a tank in my key. Nice. Resto Druid hate here is strong. I wouldn't call it hate. It's just where we're at. Do you feel this downtime is excessive? No, I'd prefer it. Who the fuck's... Yes, it's obviously excessive. Why the fuck is the game down for 8 hours? You really don't have any DPS you hate queuing with? No, not really. It's a very balanced season for DPS, it feels like. The only people we've ran into that have been problems have been Demon Hunters, so I think that's a bit of a coincidence, but yeah, they've not been... The spec itself seems great. Just people are just playing them and they seem to be problems. 8-hour shift to implement a patch. That has been in testing for months. I don't think it has anything to do with the software stuff. Had a good moment in a key, but the overall key wasn't really worth submitting. Oh yeah, no worries. That one's gonna get a lot of mileage. Don't worry about that. You doing a lot of alt stuff, like low keys now? I hate queuing with hunters. Most of them have no idea they have defensives. Oh, really? They got a lot better defensively recently, right? Will Lindormi's Glow be available for all key levels? That's correct. And we will be using it now. Probably from now on, unless it causes some kind of issues. Yeah, all healers, all 15. So I'm about to become a content farm for you. How many have you, like... Where are you at on that? Obviously on your monk you have all 15s, but like what other... Have you just started? I got like really into Warlock for some reason and it was fun learning how to be a DPS as someone who always healed. I felt like I really learned to rotate my defensives and potions. Nice, that's cool. Well, that's exciting for you. I think Devour has a high skill cap and requires high tank synergy with pull cadence. Ah, okay. Hunter is just a prototypical noob class. Doesn't seem like that has ever changed. Yeah, kind of. So will this patch most likely take all the way till 3 for servers to come online? No, I think it'll be sooner. Just started this week, so I have 10s done across the board. Oh, on all 6 specs. Oh, so you're like kind of slowly building up. I thought you were gonna I thought your goal was to do priest first, get that done, then druid or something. Like, I don't know how you're doing it. When I first started Mythic raiding, I was a hunter. I genuinely had no idea that one type of pet gave me an extra defensive until halfway through the tier when the healer came or called me out in Discord. Yikes. That's, yeah, great example. I thought servers were coming back up at 3 p.m. That's just when they estimate it, yeah, but they're never accurate. doing them all at once, but just wanted to get vaults going. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Hey, Metro, I'm getting into Blood at Night. Switch from Prot Warrior. What's your biggest tip? Use your CDs as often as possible. Don't sit on them. Well, especially Vamp Blood and Dancing Rune Weapon. But Icebound, now that we don't have Lichborn as a backup, sometimes you might need to sit on that. But yeah, in general, use Vamp Blood every time it's up, basically. I just pug, so 10s is all I can mentally handle to fill the vault. Oh, really? Well, we just pug and we can... I haven't seen too much crazy stuff. We've had a lot of trouble getting invites, and there's been a lot of bad failure along the way, but nothing really too bad in terms of like social interactions. Well, good news, Noodle. They took that defensive out. Oh, for real? So technically someone has 5 bonus rolls today if they store up 12 vault tokens. 12? Brother, what the fuck? What would you... There's no way you would... What? With the Lindormi glow, it has motivated me to try some tanking. Route planning was the biggest barrier to tanking for me. You're still going to have to plan the routing. I mean, just because it shows you what mobs you might want to fight, you're still going to have to plan when you fight them. So, I don't know, the whole, like, honestly, like, if routing was ever, like, literally, you just go in a straight line. Like, especially in lower keys. Like, this season especially, but every season is true. There's no planning, you just go. So if that was stopping you, then I think the tank role is simply just not for you, and that's fine. Like, I don't think it's for everybody, to be honest. Pugging has been great this season. I pretty much only pug, and I have Resilient 16. Yep, same boat. Skipping vaults to save mass rolls on Mythic Gaze. Big brain. Why Gaze? What the fuck did they do to you? Topping meters in 11s and 12s, but getting invited to pug 13 as a DPS is a pain. Oh, I don't think topping meters has anything to do with it. Do you plan on holding your Void Cores till later in the season? No. But yeah, honestly, good point, to be honest. That's a good point. Unless you pull everything glowing, the system loses most value after you pull anything it excludes. And I'm pretty sure that the routes are not good. Like, I saw one in C, and it was recommending not. Like, there's no way that was the right mobs to pull. Bigger question is, why would you save the tokens? The extra roll wasn't announced till last Thursday. Well, you definitely wouldn't save them. Yeah, that's nonsense. Like, to have taken no mythic track gear at all at this point, you would be fucked. Like, why would you do that? That's so stupid. It's the role is supposed to be like consolation. Like, oh, I didn't get a mythic track piece I needed. But that would never happen however many weeks now. Slingshotting your progress on tank so you can go back to your DPS and put 3400 alt in the application is the strategy. Guess you should use them before your vault to avoid duplicates. Well, it's like it's just bad luck. Like, there's not really much you can do about it. There's no reason to save them, I don't think, but there's no reason to, like, it's just not, like, you know, it's just extra bad luck protection, that's all it is. There's no guarantee that you're going to get what you want until you've used a lot of them, which is going to take a long time to get enough, I think. They're not going to be close to what the community came up with for routes. The biggest barrier to tanking is learning what you can group. Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah, actually knowing how many you need to pull. That's the hard part. I haven't gotten a single myth track piece yet. That's not possible. It doesn't even make sense. I got 2,400 on my tax return, so happy days for me. Oh, congrats on you. Congrats to you. I usually owe money on my taxes. But thanks, you know, this year, you know, for better, it's just the facts. Thanks. This year we had a tax return because we didn't have to declare tips. Pretty sure I'm only resilient 12s with 3,400 score. I haven't been in Magisters for a bit. Yikes. Anthony Saladino, what's up? Welcome. He said, sup noob. Just kidding. Oh, brother, that was a good one, man. You almost got me. Hoping Comcast gets their shit together and it sticks. Last night was the first I was able to pug in 2.5 weeks. Been having to rely on guild members who are okay with bricking if I DC'd. Yikes. That may be more than Comcast there. I owed 7K on taxes. Wow. Thing is, until the uncapped crests, you don't really get any item level from them if you've been crafting and upgrading a 1 mythic piece per week. You don't really get any item level from them. Why? Oh, you mean like because it's not by default
higher than hero track here. I guess that's true, but obviously you need mythic track here eventually. You'll be able to upgrade some every week, right? Because you get 100 per week, but it's only 80 to craft, and you can only craft every other week anyway. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Why did I say that? That's not true. We have more comments. We can read them. Press is actually a limiting factor since you can only upgrade one item a week. Fully, yeah. Do you like Magic the Gathering? I used to love the art and stuff of it, but not really. True, you get 1 click extra per week if you don't craft. Yep. What are the fastest way to gear alts? No idea. You're asking the wrong guy. From what I saw of the Marks Hunter, especially since LB actually clicks on their DPS, the Hunter's most damage in the entire dungeon came from volley, not even aim shot, where the entire build revolves around it, was even on the immediate list. A trinket was, I think, their 4th or 5th most damage in the entire dungeon, which is insane outside of the fact that their aim shot was basically never used. Yeah, somebody put that, they literally never use aim shot. I want to see if we can find that. He hovers over it. Let's see if we can find that part in the
stellar
video.
one for me.
Metro, you look so unhappy. Oh, I'm not unhappy. Why? What makes you think I'm unhappy? I'm just fucking cold, man. Where does he do that? He did it at some point in the video, but I don't remember when. I think it was after the second boss or something, wasn't it? Where do you live, Alaska? Nope, Pennsylvania. Maybe he doesn't actually do it in my video, and they're just saying he did it in the other video. I swear I remember seeing it, though. What's your opinion on One Piece? One Piece of what? Aim shot? Nah, the cast time's too long. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. It's not really worth using now, right? The cast time's like 4 seconds or something. Metro looking like he's on the deadliest catch. That'd be cool. That'd mean I'm on television. He must do it at the end, right? No, I don't think he does. I actually don't know when he does it. I swear I remember seeing it happen. Oh, wait, it's here. Oh, but we only see this part, yeah. But yeah, like 9% of his damage is multi-shot, and then 8% of his damage is auto-shot. So that means arcane, or that means steady shot's below that, or aim shot. The new ritual thingy coming out today should be good as well for hero gear. Oh yeah. Got all the comments. Hey Metro, hey, triple tap. He hit multi-shot, that shouldn't be even on his bars. Wait, what? There's some cool Skyreach tech. Some classes can pull trash in the first boss and the fixate birds from the third boss to the second. I did it this weekend. Oh, how? You have to send the pet or something? We need to get you a heater. The room's too big for one heater. The heat actually needs to be on, and it's only gonna be hot. It's only gonna be cold today.
Base heaters are incredible, yeah. I already put them away for the year. It was 20 degrees last night, and again this morning. So it's 50 now, though. It's gonna get warm. Need a ground target ability for the first one, and some sort of leaf/upward movement for the second one. Oh yeah. I'm getting servers are full message when I try to launch. Launch what? I got a 52-minute BattleNet login queue. Oh, that's what you're talking about. You can't get in past the queue, huh? You don't actually need to. You can launch the game from your folder. 68 here. It was 78 yesterday. Brother, it was 90 last Wednesday. Last Wednesday when I was playing basketball, it was 90 degrees out. Today it's 40. Or yesterday it was 40. 56 down here in Carlisle. Oh, yeah. SPA. Viral Pirate just subscribed. Thank you. Probably need to stay under the radar as a pirate, though. Don't want to go viral. We're having a wild cooling trend. Yep. I can't do that shit. It's too fucking hot. What? 90? Yeah, that's hot. I like 90, but I think most people probably don't. I wish it was always 90. The only hard part is cooling off at night. That's the part that sucks. You have to run the AC. Yeah, I wish it was always 90. If every day I was outside it was 90 degrees, I'd be a very, very happy person. When it gets to 80 here, people complain about it being a heat wave. Yeah. But you're actually in Alaska? That's crazy. I just wanted to give you an update on my progress so far. I'm 3184. We're Resilient 14. Nice. If you're playing with an elemental shaman, do you try to keep the pack in the earthquake? No, that's up to them. I mean, obviously I try not to move mobs unless I have to anyway. But if I have to move, then they're going to have to suffer for it. If every day we're mid-70s, that'd be perfect for me. Mid-70s sounds nice, but then you realize it gets pretty cold at night. What I really like is a hot-ass day, but then a nice cool night. Like, I think like 85 and then 65 at night. That's like perfection. But when it's mid-70s, then it means it's like in the 50s at night, and that's a little too cold for me. There's nothing, like, we had it the other day. I think it was probably Wednesday. I sweat. Like, I thought I was actually going to have problems because it was like the first really, really hot day I played hard basketball without having eaten. Like, I was like 26 hours into my fast at that point, playing full court basketball in 90-degree weather. And I thought I was going to have a problem, but I was fine. But anyway, we played fucking hard that day. And then as it was like the sun was setting, it was cooling off rapidly. Like, it went from 90 to like 70 really quick. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, this is one of the nicest days of the year. Like, we're not going to even have nice days like this in the summer. That's my ideal. And I even said it to all the kids I was like, nothing like this hot temperature and then cool nights, right? And they just kind of looked at me crazy. And I was like, oh yeah, you guys have been through like 3 winters in your life. I forgot. I need like 70s during the day. Oh yeah. 50 at night and like 65 a day is what I love the most. Yikes. Yeah, but that's cool though, dude. Don't you want it to get warm? 50s is like, it gets to 50s in the winter sometimes. Only thing cool about summer is salmon fishing. Oh yeah. I should build a basketball court. Oh yeah. I remember living in an upper floor apartment without AC. The summer was terrible. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you yell Jordan or Kobe when you shoot a mid-range jumper? I try not to do weird shit like that now. I can't link it, but Yoda made a video about all the Skyreach stuff you can do in there. Nice. But is there anything I can do? How long is the maintenance? It's supposed to be until 6, but I doubt it will be. It snowed once a week for the past 6 weeks here. Never lasts long, but it's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. Yells rain dance. Why would I yell that? The Pokemon move? No, dude, the amount of shit talking in our game on Sunday was crazy as well. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. It was crazy, dude. Like, I was like uncomfortable. I was honestly really uncomfortable. There was, by the way, 2 6'8" guys on the opposing team. So I went up, I kind of lost the ball as I was going up, and then the guy kind of got his hand on it, so he probably like would consider that a block. But then I recovered it and pump faked and tried to do a fade, and he blocked me anyway. And he goes, "Get that shit out of here. You're no big." And I was like, "Brother, you're 6'8". Like, who are you fucking talking to?" Oh, what the hell just happened to the camera?
You're a foot taller than me, dude. If you can't block, like, you should not be proud that you blocked me. It was like a really weird, like, a lot of shit talking. I didn't expect that. You couldn't probably pull the pack under the first. You couldn't. You could probably pull the pack under the first boss with D&D, I think. Oh, like, just like a butt up against a wall and just throw D&D over the, kind of loop it. Yeah, I'm in the YMCA league around here now for the first time. And I was really shocked, yeah. They were all, like, really hostile. And like I said, they were up 18. And then when we came back, they were all kind of shit-talking each other. It was really wild. But we ended up losing. Like I said, we lost on free throws with time, like, no time remaining. And that was, like, one of the best basketball games I've ever been a part of. And so I immediately went out there and started shaking everybody's hand, and I was like, this is one of the best games ever. And they were looking at me like I was crazy. Like, I thought I think they were mad. But I was like, brother, that was a fucking excellent basketball game. Like, we should be celebrating the fact that we just had one of the best basketball games of the fucking league right now. When dudes get all chirpy like that, I'm okay. I'm like, okay, folks, we can all shut the fuck up or just fight it out. Battle.net and WoW has a massive queue right now. What's going on? The servers are down. Probably means something's wrong with the queue as well. Pat makes you look like your Starbucks order is 3 paragraphs long. Oh, I would never go to Starbucks. Battle.net is borked at the moment. It looks like massive queues in EU as well. Oh, on EU too, wow. We really don't do sports around here. We have competitions to see who can catch and clean fish the fastest for old retired people, yeah. My town started road construction on my street right outside my house. Oh, that's the worst. I fucking hate when they do that. I love the shit talkers. They are the ones to fold psychologically first when you start outplaying them. So one of the guys who was shit talking on the other team, that caused one of our players to start shit talking him back. They had like a bit of a powwow at the end of the game, kind of like apologizing. And the guy's like, bro, when you told me I was gonna miss that shot and I airballed it, I was so fucking mad. The guy came out of the game and started punching the bleachers. I was like, holy shit, dude, it's working, dude. I don't really like that kind of stuff, to be honest. I'm actually, like, super opposed to it, but I guess I just don't participate in it. I'm from EU. The battle in the queue is 2 hours. Wow, that's a long time. You guys have nothing else better to do in EU, at least, though, right? Yeah, wall punchers, yep. Alright, we're gonna delete that comment. No politics here, brother. I am from China. Battle.net queue is 11 hours. Wait, are you really from China? What the fuck? My whole house starts vibrating like crazy for an hour straight. That probably feels good. Wasn't there an NBA player that punched a glass fire extinguisher case and cut himself up pretty bad? Maybe. I remember David Ortiz. You remember that, Faxi? David Ortiz phone GIF, I guess. We'll watch a GIF of it. This was the one it's like the craziest one. Is there a GIF? Oh yeah, here's the GIF.
It's so fucking crazy, dude. That's like the worst one I've ever seen. With like the coach in front of him. It's like, what the fuck's going on? That's crazy, dude. Oh, Marcus Smart. Oh, that was on the Celtics, right? Attempting my first 50 in. Nice. Good luck. I remember there's been a lot of dumb injuries in baseball and different sports, I guess. It'll be night when the servers are up. Not here. It's not getting dark until 8 something-ish now, which is nice. I'm at just over 3.6 KIO, and it's getting rough timing 12, so I'm scared. I've been a key pusher for years, and I'm usually... Wait. Getting 3.6, and it's getting rough timing 12. So I guess it's a typo. Lately, I just watched DPS dying to boss runs and crap on the ground left and right, not interrupting. I can't tell you how many times I've just been just the tank and I alive on the Dragonhawk fight within 30 seconds of the fight starting. Afternoon, Calvin. Welcome. With the patch, Unholy gets 4% in single target and 8% in AoE. Nice. Nerfs incoming. Well, they just buffed him. Why would they nerf him? There was that one video of the guy getting so mad in basketball, he headbutted the goalpost and permanently paralyzed himself. Wait, what the fuck? Really? I kind of want to look that up, but that sounds also kind of dark. They'll be extending the maintenance by 4 hours. By 4 hours minimum. Why would they extend it that long? I assume that was supposed to say 2.6, yeah. Serbian basketball player Boban Jankovic screams after he rammed his head against a concrete post over a bad call by the ref during a game. 1993, yikes. Is it like immediately obvious that he is no longer? Why would you do that? Oh, it's like in some old... Wait, this is basketball? What am I even looking at? What the fuck is this? This is not even a basketball court, is it? What did he do? Like break his neck or something like that? Oh, he's gushing blood. I can't watch that. That's too much. Interested in your thoughts on 3400 mount and top 1% mount, but I'm too brain rotted to watch the 19-minute video of talking. That's the... No, are you joking? Anyway, First 15 is disbanded. Already? What the fuck? What happened? You're in the key for like 5 minutes. I found a YouTube short, but it's in Spanish. He headbutts it and immediately falls over. Yeah. I don't know why you would ever headbutt anything, let alone a fucking metal post. 1% is now 34.33. Yep. What dungeon was it, Neo?
What would you do in WoW if there was no Mythic Plus? I have no idea. My whole life would be different. I have no idea. No way to predict that. Because that's something that's been there for like 10 years now, so. Like, we actually even have to probably go back more like 13 years, because there would, would we still have challenge modes on no Mythic Plus? Like, I think if there was challenge modes, I would still do those, but. I watched a kid in my high school bust his head against one of those steel doors with the wire glass panels. People are strange. I can't imagine ever using your head to do anything like that. Oh, first pull a Windrunner. Yeah, we have seen that before. I mean, I've done some dumb shit I like kick stuff a lot, end up hurting my foot, but to ever use your head for anything is crazy. Like, I've never even used my head for anything. Like I don't think I've ever headbutted anything in my whole life. To ever headbutt anything, let alone, like, it just seems so stupid. Like, even in a combat sport, it's not allowed. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck headbutts anything? It seems so, like, outside of soccer, right? Is that the only place that you ever headbutt anything? It's like a really bad idea, it feels like. Yeah, that shook me a little bit. That's really bad. I don't know. I hate watching people do dumb shit to themselves. Did you ever throw a controller or a keyboard out of range? Oh yeah. Yeah, we talked about this just the other day, but I'll tell the story for the 100th time. It was in Siege of Orgrimmar and Mop. This is the best one I can give you. We had already killed Mythic Garrosh once, but we had a bunch of like end of season upheaval, so we had to basically re-prog it, which is like the worst feeling whenever you kill a hard boss and you have to re-prog it. It's like the worst. So it took us like, I think, another 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even longer than that, to kill it again. And it's like a 12-minute fight. We get to the last like seconds of the fight. The boss had like the 1% range. And this new hunter that we just added to the guild, he gets the mechanic you're supposed to stack for, and he disengages out with it and instantly wipes the whole group. And this was after like 4 hours of raiding that night, 3 weeks of failing, and 12 minutes of that one fight combat. So I picked up my wireless mouse. This is the reason why I'll never use a wireless mouse again. I picked up my wireless mouse and spiked it off the wall. There's still a mark on the wall there. And when it hit the wall, it like exploded. Like, I don't mean like it broke. I mean like it was dust. Like, the pieces just exploded. Like there was like a spring or something, like a screw on the floor. You know what I mean? It's like it emptied inside out, basically. That's how fucking hard I threw it. NA and EU are down. I don't know what's up with EU, but NA is down for maintenance. New attempt, but Magister's Terrors this time. Sweet, good luck. What boss are we talking about? Mythic Garrosh. I've never broken a keyboard. I still have the same keyboard from when I was in college. This like a 20-year-old keyboard or something. Maybe not that long. But yeah, I probably got it in like 2008. This keyboard predates me raiding. Like, I got this keyboard when I started raiding, basically. So that's kind of nuts. I wanted to spike my mouse just from normal prog. I can't imagine having to prog the same boss twice. Oh, really? You've never had that happen before? Quantic Blend, what's up? Being your fan. Logitech Wave, welcome. I go through keyboards, but it's because I always end up spilling my water. Well, it's funny because I did spill the water twice on this keyboard, and it never stopped being an issue, or never became an issue. They still sell Logitech Waves, I think. Yeah, they still sell them. It's only 60 bucks. I'll probably buy it again if I ever need to. It doesn't look anywhere. They look totally different than the one I have now, though. When I want to not use my head, I log my rep pally going. I mean, not with new members. Like, once we clear it, then go to re-clear it. It is just a matter of doing the mechanics. We all know the fights. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know, maybe it was just us, but we had that happen a lot. Like, at the end of a season, a lot of people would stop showing up, so you'd have to replace them. I've got a HyperX keyboard right now. Nice and heavy duty. Sweet. National Coin Week as well. You guys collect coins? Not a big coin guy. Hey Randy, welcome. And I really want to open Ascended Heroes, but it's just so ridiculously expensive. I really can't justify it. I was thinking about maybe getting a Korean booster box, but that feels almost like stupid because it's like, I think you'd have to actually get like the top hits in the set to actually make any type of money back from a Korean booster box. But they're a little bit, I mean, they're not that much cheaper to be honest. They're like $60 still. Those fake Pokemon cards are wild. Yeah, did you watch that? Yeah, today I published a video that, I mean, I guess I should have known, but to be honest, I wasn't sure what I was getting. Like I said, the seller has like mad upvotes or whatever, so kind of confusing. They gave me my money back too. I got my $11 back. You only open them to make money? Oh no, I don't only open them to make money, but it's certainly, like, I can't afford to be spending hundreds of dollars on cards. I don't really have any money to be doing that. Basically, like, what I've been enjoying doing was opening them and selling, you know, like, it's like kind of fun. Like, you'll get some amount of money back from every single, like, session of opening. It's just how much. Like, it might not even be $1, but sometimes it could be hundreds of dollars, you know? So it's been really fun to find, like, the best deals possible and then try to get lucky, you know what I mean? Show the keyboard? Yeah, let me see if we can show it. It's in pretty good shape, to be honest. A little dusty on the top, but outside of that. The only, oh, no, it probably, it's not gonna work. Here, we'll go webcam only. The only part that's in bad shape is like the wrist pad down there. Outside of that, it's in good shape. Isn't that just gambling? Yep. But extremely low stakes gambling. That's what I mean. Like, imagine if every single time you won a lottery ticket or bought a lottery ticket, the lottery ticket had some value after you scratched it off. Why are the P and O keys so worn? They're not. The Q and W were very worn. We can show it again. Well, I guess it's like flipped, right? But yeah, these two keys are really worn. You can barely see the letters on them at all. That's the movement keys, obviously. But S is kind of worn, but outside of that, not really. And then P is what over here? P is not even like, there's literally, you can, it's in perfect condition. The keyboard is a unit lasting that long? Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Pokemon, do you guys not know what, like, TCG is? Like, yeah, Pokemon TCG is obviously, it's like big gambling themes there. But it's like I said, it's like very low stakes gambling. Like, I've definitely made money on the Pokemon TCG. Definitely. Like, it's not even close. I have probably like $20,000 worth of shit. It's just, you know, you have to sell it. If another hour passes and servers aren't up, are you going to end the stream? No, we're going to go until at least 6. Like, if the servers get extended past 7, then I'm probably going to end the stream. But I plan on being here until about 7. Upside to people who open and sell is us who play get more access to cards.
People who open and hold or scalp suck, so yeah. But do you actually use the special illustration rares to, like, play? I didn't think that was the case. Whatever you do, don't exit and log on again. There's a nice login server full queue. Yeah, I heard about that. Talking to chat for 4 hours without any visual stimulation sounds hard. No, it's way easier. Are you going to play later off stream? Depending on when the servers come up. I mean, like, if they came up... Like, if I didn't get to play during the stream, then they're up so late that I probably just won't care at that point. Like, I'm not going to eat until after the stream's over, so that means... If the stream ended at 7 and we still didn't have the servers up, I wouldn't be done eating till probably after 8. And by then, I probably just wouldn't even care. Making a deck shiny / special edition is a big thing. Oh, really? Oh, well, Magic's different, though, because... Yeah, no, you're talking about... In Pokemon, there's, like... Like, if you wanted to use a special illustration rare, you would just be, like... That'd be, like, BM, I think. Like, there's, like, a 50-cent version of the exact same card. Trying to get into BNet with a 226-minute queue. Oh, yeah. I got booted off of Hearthstone because I updated WoW. Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, he technically did get some visual stimulation. It was just really negative. How much off-stream time do you spend playing WoW? 0. I spent 1 hour, an hour and 10 minutes yesterday doing the story stuff that I missed. I uploaded that to the second channel if you guys didn't see it. When I played Pokemon, I had full sets of IRs. Oh, really? You still do 1 meal a day? Yep. Today my mom's making pasta, so I'm going to eat that. Pasta, and I bought a salad at the store. I bought like a bag salad, and I think I'm going to have some kiwi, depending on how much she has left over. I got booted off with that. That's it. Is it true they're having extended maintenance? No. What do you mean? What the fuck? Some of these comments are so weird. We're just waiting for the current maintenance, and it's supposed to be 6. So we'll see if it's that long, and if it's not, then we'll talk about why. Can you give some love to my favorite Pokemon, Heracross? I wouldn't mind playing with Heracross. I think I tried to play with Heracross in my game, but his moveset's just not great. It wasn't great early, at least. Let's see what Heracross's moveset is. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen on the second, or I guess third channel, whatever you want to say, we've been doing a playthrough of a Pokemon Crystal remake that I made, which features every Pokemon through Gen 8 and all the new tech and stuff. So he's got some good egg moves. Oh, not really. Actually, yeah, just not really a great Pokemon. Swords Dance at 50 though, so now I would be able to use him and have a lot of success with him, I think. Close Combat at 60. Brick Break would be his hardest hitting. What does Focus Punch do? I don't even know what that does. Yeah, not a very good moveset. Doesn't actually have a bug move. Oh, Pin Missile. But yeah, once he gets Swords Dance, he probably becomes pretty good. Is it normally a... Oh yeah, it's relatively fast physical attacker. But it has good special attack, kind of. 85, not terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible special defense, so that's really low. 40. Yeah, that's like first level Pokemon stats. But I do like the design of Heracross. Bug fighting, pretty cool combo. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize. So you can use the bonus roll thing in the raid too, right? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's pretty powerful, huh?
Thought I'd come back to Midnight to try it out since I'm on Final Fantasy 14 more. Started in Legion, but since Dragonflight has been on and off, kind of started enjoying WoW again, and now there's maintenance. So yeah, new patch. Bonus rolls and raid cost double tokens though. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. It costs 2 bonus roll tokens to use in a raid though, so you only get access to 1 item a week if you go that route. Huh. It looks like people are still recommending to do it though anyway. I guess a good thing to try to get would be this set bonus. Oh, they're 2 fingers though. Good thing I didn't craft the ring. There's a set bonus from Nexus Point Zenith. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to unleash a twilight barrage at your target. There's less loot per boss though, so your chances are higher at getting what you want. Oh. That's true. That's actually a very good idea, yeah. I think he's based off some beetles that Japanese kids fight with IRL. IRL, you mean? They lose to bugs? What the fuck? The double roll on raid loot shows the value raid at least 2x more than other content. I read that if you use bonus token in Mythic Plus sub 10, you will still get Mythic Track Gear. Is that true? Probably. I need to log into Final Fantasy 14 or they're going to tear my house down. Holy shit. So you can roll bonus loot from Mythic Raid even though you never step foot in it? Yes. How big would a bug have to be to fight children? That's crazy, right? Yeah. We were talking about this a while ago. Kids on my freshman team were saying, like, do you think, like, they were like, can I beat kids who are not in, like, who are in 6th grade, which are like 10-year-olds, in a fight? And like the overwhelming response was yes, but the question was how many. And one of the kids, like, he's like, I can take the entire 6th grade class. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I was like, brother, have you even fought a single person your whole life, let alone 100? Like, what are you talking about? And I was like, do you mean like one at a time? He's like, no, all in one room at once. I was like, they will literally just smother you and suffocate you. Like, you can't possibly win. You would need like a weapon or something. Like, you can't win a fist fight against 100 people. Even if they're infants. Like, I mean, they would have to not be able to stand. Anyway, has to be 10 for Mythic Gear. Oh, really? So what happens if you did it on a 9? You would get Hero Track here? What the fuck? I heard bonus loot from Mythics is based on the vault reward you get. Is that right? You cannot roll on Mythic Raid loot if you don't kill the Mythic Raid boss. Yikes. You can't. For Mythic bonus loot, it has to be a 10 or Mythic Raid, huh? Mythic 10 bonus rolls give Mythic Gear. Bonus roll gear and Heroic Raid gives Heroic Loot. That's so crazy, dude. It's really simple to understand. The bonus roll gives you the same loot the vault gives you for that content. That makes sense. 5 of them would goon him? Is that a different use of the word goon? I haven't heard that use in a while, I guess. Brian Shaw made a video of like 6 world's strongest men losing tug of war with like 100 10-year-olds. They couldn't budge them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Weed Blaze, welcome. How's the downtime going? As expected, I guess. You should go get one of those fake cards and tear it in half, and a real card that you might have an extra that's not work anything, and see what the ink looks like. I already threw them out. I threw them out. I just threw the whole box out. I don't know if I said that in the video, but they made my hands feel kind of weird. Like, if there was something on them that was like coming off onto my hands. I washed my hands like 3 times afterwards, and it still didn't feel like, I still felt like my hands were coated in something. It kind of made me like unsettled, to be honest. At first I was like, oh, this is funny, we'll open fake cards, and then at the end I was like, did I just like get like infected by some random shit? Like, why are they selling cards for $10? Like, even I assume fake cards sell for more than that normally. Now we know who Metro thinks about Gorilla versus 100 men. Yeah, no. There's nobody on the planet who can... Like, no animal, nothing can beat 100 people. Doesn't make sense. And the best example I have is... I saw this, like, a while ago. I never actually watched this show. It's like... some cartoon, but it's like a adult cartoon with like superheroes and shit. And one of the characters can like infinitely duplicate himself or something. And the character uses that to like the most brutal advantages. And it's once you see that, you're like, oh yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Like 100 human beings would literally just squash the gorilla. Like think about what the average, like what do you guys think the average, here let's look it up. Average male weight in USA. Average male weight is 190. Wow, really? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, anyway, bad example. United States kind of bad for this. So we're just going to say the average person in the United States is 200 times 100. So that's 20,000 pounds. How many pounds of pressure can a gorilla survive? Okay, a silverback gorilla can only lift up to 4,000 pounds. So the five times difference here is enough to kill this animal, I think. Invincible, I think it was the name of it, yeah. Metro got dusted with that Wuhan packing powder, yeah, for real. The real question is all Pokemon versus a billion lions. If there's ever like a 10 factorial difference, it's over. Like you can't beat 10 people, let alone 100. In theory, yes, but it takes a few humans to start it, and humans have fear. Gorillas don't. Well, they have to win, don't they? Like, what do you mean? You think 100 people are all going to give up and lose? Even if it was 90, they win. The first 3 or 4 kids are going to have a bad time, but after that, it's over for the adults. That's what I said to the kid. He was like, you think I can't beat any 10-year-olds? I was like, brother, I didn't say that. I mean, I don't know how many you can beat, but I just said to him, I was like, have you ever been in a fight before in your life? And he was like, he looked at me dumbfounded. I was like, why do you think you could win a fight against even one person, let alone 100? Like, I take the best MMA athlete in the world, they can't beat 100 people. I don't give a shit who they are. It's just doesn't even make sense. 100 people are not going to be coordinated. Yes, they are. Why would they not be? They're in a position where they have to win. They're going to fight. They're going to fight as a unit. Like what conditions would you be in where you're 100 versus 1 and you're not going to fight as a unit? What if it was all women? It wouldn't be. It's all men in this example. Google average height in the US for the real picture, dude. Why? Anyway, Eddie Hall can do like 1/4 of that. Steven Seagal in his prime could beat it, you think? I could beat 10 babies. With like infants, I could probably beat 10 as well. But like 100, like again, they would have to not have motor skills. Our ancestors used to hunt and kill animals multiple times our size using sticks and rocks. Yeah, and that's tools. Which, like I said, if you had a weapon, obviously you can kill 100 people with a weapon. Like, I mean, that's kind of dark, but that's obviously, like, people do that, unfortunately, you know what I mean? Like, that's different, but we're talking about fistfights. I grew up in the hood. The difference between 1v1 and 2v1 alone is insane. Oh, that's what I mean. Like, even 10v1 is, like, you'd have no chance. It doesn't even make sense. They would have to accidentally fight you 1v1 over and over again. Oh, God. I'm going to read this out loud. I may be against my better judgment. If it was all women, though, they could simply nag the gorilla to death. Hey, you said it. I'm just reading it. I don't know, man. I've been in Alteric Valley where more than half the raid won't get south. But there's no repercussion if they lose. That's what I mean. Like, are you telling me that 100 people who are all going to die if they lose to this gorilla are just going to be like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. We'll just watch the first 50 people die first. It's not going to happen, dude. Like, if you're in a life or death situation, like, I don't think people fully understand this. Like, our species is made for this shit, dude. Like, we are the reason, like, this is why evolution is the way it is. We have evolved in a way that we're like only the apex predator because we work together. That's our fucking species, dude. Warcraft 3's human race is based on it. Like, that's literally the reason that the racial in Warcraft 3 works that way. because you're meant to be like, you all work together. It's like you're greater than the sum of your parts as humans. You know what I mean? Animals don't work like that a lot of times. Like there's some pack animals, but very few animals hunt as a pack. One Protoss Zealot versus 10 Zerglings. What's that? That's kind of a stupid argument, to be honest. There's no real context to whether all men are 200 pounds. We said the average, so on average, they're 200 pounds. I mean, it's possible that they're all imbeciles, but I doubt it. I mean, you could look at the average IQ as well, I guess, if you want. Yeah, like humans literally survived the evolutionary chain because of our ability to work together. Like cultural significance is, or whatever you would say, like, I don't know how you would describe it, but like the point of our species is to work together. Nobody survives alone. I 100% agree with Metro's argument, but I'm not going to be in the first 20 people to make contact with gorilla. Why not? If everybody does it at the same time, it wouldn't even matter. The gorilla's not even skilled. Like, I mean, it's strong. I get it. It would have to, like, grab your neck to kill you, right? Like, what's it going to do to kill you? It's probably going to not even know what to do when 100 animals start running at it. One Mythic Lure versus 20 World First players. That's the... Unfortunately, that's a good counterpoint. Our server's about to come up? Not sure. Blood Death Knight did get help last patch. Lots more armor. Yep. Why won't they help my Blood Death Knight? Yeah, we got big buffs already. Gorilla capable of running away, or is it a cage match situation? The way I think of it, it's like you're in a room, like a locked room or something like that. If the gorilla knows Donkey Kong down B move, then it wins. What the fuck is that? In Smash Brothers or something? I'm beginning to think Metro is underestimating the arm strength of a gorilla. But it's not going to swing. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, have you ever watched a gorilla fight? Like, they just run at each other and bang. Like, they don't have skill. Like, you really, I think it's like, I don't know. Like, they're not like that, dude. They're not gonna like suddenly start wrestling. They just like sprint at each other and like bounce off each other and shit. They don't like use tactics. You know what I mean? Did they fix suggested rotation on the Blood Death Knight? Oh, for the 1-button rotation? I have no idea. Do you know which dungeon you use the bonus roll on? No, I don't know that I'm even going to use it, to be honest. Humans are the animals with the most stamina too. A gorilla, yes, that's actually a good point. I don't know how that pertains to gorillas, but you can actually outrun a gazelle or whatever, like a plains animal, long term. Humans have evolved to be able to sweat, and that helps us survive long-term sprints or whatever, long-term excursions. Whereas, you know, animals like that, they will literally die from overheating. They'll run 10 times faster than you when they can, but they will eventually die from overheating. I've seen Donkey Kong fight. Oh yeah. 100 Brian Shaws with the skill of John Jones is greater than Gorilla. Gorilla's bite too, right? Probably. That would probably be the bigger issue, but I'm not saying that everybody's gonna live through it. I'm saying that as a unit, you will live. If the contact was 100 UFC fighters rather than 100 regular Joes, then maybe. It doesn't matter. There's no, like, I'm talking about you using a macro skill. You don't need to be skilled individually. It doesn't matter at all. You literally just fucking squash the dude. Like, you just, like, have the first, like, however many people can surround him, just jump on top of him, and then as soon as everybody else jumps too. Now, unfortunately, I think probably the first people who jump are probably also going to get hurt, besides from the gorilla. But that's it, dude. He's dead. Like, that's it. If you have 100 people laying on top of you, you die. Your body can't sustain that weight. Some people are going to get got, and you're just hoping you're not one of them. Yeah, I guess that's unfortunately the case. How many people do you think get got? It depends on how much damage we do to each other. I think that's really the big question. Because like I said, you know, if you use our tactics the way we're describing them, there's probably going to be some damage to the humans too. So I don't know. It's a good question. Probably 20%ish, yeah. Servers are to be up in 6 p.m. Eastern. That's what they recommended, but it's probably not going to be the case. I don't want to survive that as a group, though. I want to survive as an individual. You would not feel that way. Once you're in a life or death situation, you would not feel that way. How much AoE damage does a human belly flop do? Yeah, I'm not sure, you know. I don't know if you're looking for something good to watch. No. Oh, I did watch The Pit, the first season. I can't watch that. I'm too... There's too much trauma in my life due to recent passings of my family members to watch. There was a part, I don't know if it was like the second or third episode of the first season, where this guy was like seemingly like mildly unwell, and they just like disregarded him, and he died for some reason. I don't even know what happened, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, I'm not watching this anymore. I can't, like, I really believe that there was a malpractice case against my uncle's death. Like, he was totally fine, and then within a day he was dead, and I don't understand that. I don't know. They wouldn't answer questions on it. Like, the whole thing seems fucking bizarre. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And they had no answers for it, and it's just like, this just happens. It's like, under fucking 24-hour supervision? Like, what do you mean? So, I'm not watching shows like that. Are you excited to buy your 3.4K mount recolor? Yeah, I guess we'll take a look at it. I don't know what they even offer. That would be wild if real life had floating damage numbers. I guarantee I can put myself above others. What, by jumping higher, you mean? Who has a better chance at surviving against a mob of 100 guys, a gorilla, or a new release Pokemon box at Walmart? The gorilla, yeah. The box would get, I mean, again, it would get crushed. It would get fucking destroyed, dude. Like, you have no idea how... Like, 100 people... Like, you have to think about it. It's 20,000 pounds on average. That's just in the United States. So, like, probably more like 100... It's probably more like 150 pounds per normal human being. I was really shocked to learn that the average weight of people in America is 200 pounds. I don't feel like I'm that healthy, and I'm only 190.
That's kind of crazy. Anyway, there's a lot of Coliseum fights between wild predators and criminals. They were usually one-sided in favor of the animal. Oh yeah, 1v1 against an animal, you're not going to win. Without tools, like somebody said it before, like the reason we can beat a fucking elephant 1v1 is because we're smarter. We built tools. And the reason we built tools is because we work together as a community. Not one person built the tools, you know what I mean? Like you're not going to make a gun by yourself. Like you're not going to come up with it on your own. It's like a community built a gun, you know what I mean? There were a lot of Coliseum, we read that. If IRL had floating damage numbers, it would be ominous to see random -1s. Yeah. I just ate Taco Bell. What the fuck are these numbers? Shit, bro. I'm taking damage. I'm ready to see some terrible keys go down when... Was he ill for long? If he felt better a day or so before passing, it could have been a stand... No, it wasn't nothing like that. He had something wrong with his stomach. I don't really understand it, to be honest. He had, like... There was, like... something all inside of his gut, and he had surgery to remove it. And then, like, a few years later, I guess there was some kind of complication with what they did, and it caused his death. But the weird part is, like, he was like, the thing that really confused me was, like, he was actually fine. Like, he was speaking, he was dying, but he was like speaking, and then like he just vomited and died, basically. Like it was like a bunch of series of events that I was like, wait, how did this happen while people were watching him? Like, you couldn't stop this? Like, I don't know. He was basically bleeding internally, and the whole, like, the way it was presented to us, it was like, well, you didn't do anything? Like, what do you mean? Like, they were like, his blood pressure was like extremely low, and I was like, and what did you do to fix that? Like, you just watched it happen or what? Like, I don't know. The whole thing was really weird to me. If it was my father, luckily, you know, not luckily, but my father, his passing was, yeah. I think they could have did more, but I think you have to be rich to get them to do more. So I don't have any issues there. But yeah, if my father died the way my uncle died, there would be a lawsuit. I would be suing him. And I was really, really, really gonna press the issue. And my mom's like, just please don't. Like, he's not going to sue the hospital. I was like, all right, you're right. I'll give it up. I don't give a shit. I mean, it's not my battle, unfortunately. But if it was me, I would have sued the hospital. I've been doing more tanking on blood lately. How do you open on multiple packs like the first pull and seat? I mean, I've done a million of. If you want to watch me do it, it's probably easier to watch. I don't really know that I have a great answer for you, honestly. Get my fucking ass kicked and panic. That's how I usually open on it. It's a lot easier to make a sharp, pointy stick than it is to make something that shoots a projectile. I know, yeah. I would invent a gun and a skateboard and a jetpack. You'd think you do. You'd think you would, bro. But I'm telling you, like, alone, you're not gonna even think about it. Like, you have to think about the progression of weapons to get to the point where there's a gun, right? You start with the bow and arrow. You start with throwing a rock. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take extremely long for one person to get from a bow and an arrow to a gun. I feel like the average for Pokemon scalpers might skew even higher than the general population. Are you allowed to throw sand in the gorilla's eyes? I don't know if there would be sand in the building or would, like, in the room that you're in. Internal bleeding in the intestines is really rough to fix. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm planning on switching to Blood Death Knight. What do you think the best alliance race would be for the best for that? Dwarf is definitely, like, numerically the best option. The Ultradon trinket is my saving grace for opening on big packs. Oh, really? We told the hospital repeatedly that my grandma is allergic to codeine, yet they gave her a high dose anyway, and she almost died, and she never physically or mentally recovered. Hospitals suck. They do everything to sweep shit under the rug when they realize something happens. Yeah, that's exactly what it felt like to me. The other, I mean, I remember the same issue with my father. Like, I mean, again, I think that this one's normal, but he had heart issues. He was in the hospital, and he had, like, a massive heart attack, and they had to, like, they resuscitated him.
And I just remember going in there. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, how do you have a heart attack in a hospital? Like, isn't that your fucking job to help fix his heart? I was so confused. I remember walking in there and like, I guess I was making a scene because they asked me to like leave. And I was like, what? This is where he's supposed to be, right? Like, what do you mean? You can't help him? But I mean, I guess not really at the end of the day. But anyway, I spent an hour in queue for 18 Algathar the other night for a dwarf monk. Every monk that joined wasn't dwarf. Oh, like literally they wouldn't invite him? Wow, that's crazy. Can get a 600k absorb with the trinket if you pop Vamp Blood. Huge buffer while gathering. True, but it's a long CD. I think the trinket I have is way better. Way more versatile. It's worse for the one pull, but 600k absorb is still going to go pretty quick anyway. Planning on playing healer. What's the best healer in Mythic Plus? I would recommend Monk right now. We went to the hospital to deliver my son. We found a pee sample from the previous patient just sitting in the room, and every single staff member complained to us about a different staff member. You could play some TBCC while waiting for retail to come up. No, thank you. I mean, it's not even like now we're under 2 hours. Is Foximus the upper class noble twin of Faxi? No, they're not related. Sadly, we didn't upgrade it, but we did finish it. Nice. Lots of tunes on RP realms, dude. Metro out here RPing in Stormwind. That was my original realm. It's just the one realm. Silverhand, that was my original realm. I always do now, whenever I do a leveling challenge, I always do it on that realm because, well, one, it feels thematic, but two, it's like you're not going to run into other players. If you have war mode on and chromie time in a PvP or in a RP server, you're never going to see another player. Why is there a shortage of tanks? There's no shortage of tanks. That's a lie. That's something that like low keys, like it looks like there is at low keys because it's just like easier to progress as a tank. You get your, you know, pick of the litter in terms of what invites and stuff. So yeah. No shortage of tanks. The data says there's a shortage of tanks. No, it doesn't. How could it? Every single group has a tank, right? I love playing tank. It fulfills my fantasy of being needed. Nice. To be honest, there's a shortage of good DPS. Doing 14s where people still don't know when to defensive or somehow to tank damage. Enjoying Brewmaster big time this season. Nice. Tell me how my first experience with WoD ever was SOD. Or with WoW ever was SOD. That's crazy. There's definitely a shortage of tanks for every group that is running because they have a tank. There are a few groups waiting for tanks. No, that's not true. Just means the tanks are in other groups. I suppose you would have to sort the data based on unique tanks, healers, and DPS. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like every key has a tank. Like, I don't like. It doesn't even make sense.
Like, unless you're suggesting that, like, there's only one tank to go around for every 10 keys or something like that, and the healers literally have no choice but to wait for a tank. That doesn't exist. If there wasn't a shortage of tanks, then groups wouldn't be waiting. Look at it the other way around. If there was a shortage of tanks, why do I not get invites to keys? Also, how do you like Blood Death Knight? I miss plate spinning. I miss that stuff too, but it's still great. I hit 3,400 on DPS, and now I'm starting to work on tank, and it's pretty fun. And it's nice to not have to wait to get into groups, not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Well, that is not my experience. Because you're not Brewmaster. Exactly, so there's no shortage of tanks, right? If there was a shortage of tanks, yeah, there wouldn't be a Brewmaster thing, you know what I mean? There is no reason for me as a tank to queue to weekly 10s and such unless I feel like doing charity. Right, that's what I was saying. Like, there's going to be, like, it's easier to progress as keys, in keys as a tank. So you're going to do, on average, keys less than you would. That doesn't mean there's less tanks. There absolutely is a shortage of tanks going into keys. That has no correlation to what groups actually choose to accept in their keys. Yeah, it must. Why would it not? If there was a shortage of, like, think about it anywhere else in the world. There's a shortage of food. Yeah, I'm going to wait until I can find oranges. I'm just not going to eat until I find oranges. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're going to starve, bro. How are you even sure that they're out there if there's such a shortage? You know what I mean? That's the way to look at it. Like, if there was a shortage of tanks and I sign up to my group, I would not get declined. They would invite me. They'd be like, oh, yeah, there might not be another tank. We got to take this guy. He's qualified. That's how it works. There is no shortage. There's a shortage of people picking you, right? Shortage is a thing, but for lower keys mostly. That's what I mean. There's not, like, if you look at the actual list of tanks and healers and DPS from top to bottom, it's even. But if you look at it in the lower keys, it's probably not even, because those tanks can rise from 2 to 5 to 8 to 10 to 12 to 15 in the time where you guys are fucking around doing 6s. You know what I mean? You know, both things can be true, right? They can't be true. Not in the level that we've experienced. No way. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Like, there's no way. I mean, maybe once. Yeah, maybe the one group, but for hours and hours, season after season, there's no way. I wish other tanks were more represented than how heavy brew is. Yeah, well, that's what we're talking about right now. IMO, they need to add potions or gear augments to use nerfed versions of other ratios to balance that out. I think they just need to do a ratio bucket. There he is. There's one of the cowards from yesterday who came in to leave a snide comment about me and then didn't answer when I asked for clarification. So I'm going to bring that up. Give me a second. We'll give you a chance to clarify your statement yesterday, since you weren't able to, I guess, do that for some reason. Here's the comment that Shadow Wolf left. Also, Metro, people, I guess he's quoting me saying, people don't consider party members human beings. And then I also apparently said, I hate chat where people are communicating like human beings. His statement is that hypocrisy is unreal. So I replied to him and never heard back. So I'll give you a chance to reply here now. Go ahead and take your time. If you want to get in Discord too, let me know. We can do that as well. Otherwise, that will be our last interaction if you do not clarify your statements and answer my questions. You're telling me I'm objectively wrong if I don't want to deplete my key because I don't want to invite a 2900 prop pally to a 17. Nobody's talking about 2900s. What are we talking about? You think I'm 2900? They did that with the Night Elf Meld potion. That's true, yeah. I mean, I guess you could make a potion that removes it, yeah. Like, you can make a dwarf racial potion. It seems like a lot of tanks are easier to get up to 16, yeah.
If you're saying if you want to wait for oranges, you'll starve. It's the same logic. Can we just talk about what we're actually experiencing? You don't care. Then why'd you say it? I mean, did you read what I commented back to you? Because you're lying about what you're saying. So why are you lying about me? You're either fucking stupid or you're lying about me. Which one is it? It's fine if you're stupid. I don't really care. But if you're lying about me, we don't tolerate that here. You guys can go do that somewhere else. I spend way too much time making these videos, way too much time reviewing these pieces of footage, way too much time answering all of these fucking questions and like reading every comment to have people lying about me on my own comment section. If you are going to make that comment and then not respond when I comment back to you, no, you're not doing that here. I'd say take a look at the group finder and see how many keys are waiting for a tank across the key level and see how many of those groups
Metro,
are waiting for a DPS or healer.
Best healer for Mythic
I do that every day, brother.
Blood Death Knight.
Gustav, thanks for becoming a member. I do that every day, brother. How do you think I get into groups? You think I'm signing up to groups that have tanks already? What else did we miss? Any other comments? There's definitely less tanks out there than DPS, but tanks only fill one spot in a group where DPS fills 3. Right, obviously, yeah. It's still 3 to 1. I agree with that, yeah. But that doesn't mean that there's groups that simply can't go because there's just no tanks ever signing up. I promise you, in 17 to 19 key range, there's absolutely a shortage of qualified tanks. I promise you there isn't. I'm in that range. Like, I mean, I guess you're saying I'm unqualified or something? I don't really know. Why do people like to push your buttons? They don't. They're just fucking idiots and they're cowards. They come in and make these snide comments because they're like unhappy with their own life and they think, oh, I can just say whatever I want to some guy on the internet. Well, guess what? You can't do that here. This is not the right channel for it. You can go talk shit to somebody else on the internet and they probably won't even read it and you'll feel better about yourself and they won't read it so they won't feel bad. But every comment has meaning here. Every interaction has meaning here. And if you're going to say bullshit and you're going to fucking lie about me on my own comment section and you expect me to just like sit there and take that and not reply, but then I do reply and you can't back up what you're saying, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you're just a fucking coward and I have no respect for that whatsoever. You can go do that somewhere else. You can go do that on Reddit or something else. I'm sure plenty of people take shots at me everywhere else. Jimmy, I'm talking about not getting invited. Like, are you joining the stream maybe for the first time? I don't know, but we have experienced significant lack of invites to keys as a 3,400. Like, I've done all 16s in time. I can't get invited to 17s. So if there was a tank shortage, they would be inviting me because there's no reason not to. There's no shortage. Like, it doesn't even make sense. In Algathar at 16, have you been having arcane forgers one-shot people? What are arcane forgers? What mob type is that? The only thing I've seen one-shot people is the cast not getting kicked on the big, like, elemental guys. The little worms. No, I haven't seen that. Arcane Forgers are little worms. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. I tank at the level 15 range, and I've applied to 0 groups. I always run with my guild, and sometimes we pug one person. Nice. Yeah, guess who's quiet again. Guess we're gonna have no response. My first season of Mythic Plus ever, and watching your vids and reviews have saved me many times. Sweet. I will definitely keep it up, Chop Bulldog. There's a shortage of tanks. That's the problem. You can't really change the mindset. And the current player mindset is only Brewmaster viable. Yep. I do think some people are confused by the whole don't be toxic in group chat and thinking that also applies to talking about people's performance outside of the dungeon. What is that in reply to? Metro, you did your own key not long ago in season 3. Why don't you pick that up again? We have been, yeah. Last 2 streams we pretty much only did our own key. Or well, it was like 50% of the time. We did get some invites towards the end of the week, but in the beginning it was brutal. No, Dalgrim, just cowards who want to take shots at me and then they can't actually fucking have a conversation after they do. So I gave that guy way too much chance. So I guess we'll ban him now. See you later, brother. Again, anybody in that situation, you're more than welcome to hop in Discord. I'm happy to get in a Discord call with you whenever you want. You've been banned from the channel, but yeah, happy to have a conversation with you in Discord if you're not too much of a coward. If you do your own key, you won't have to deal with all that. Yeah, no doubt, but obviously it's harder to progress if you only do your own key. Because you're not going to get the dungeons you need. Crazy how hard it is to get into 17 as a non-meta tank. Yep. Do you like collabing? Not particularly, and not for any reason other than I'm just like, I like to just do shit when I'm free, you know what I mean? If you do a collab, you have to be around at the same time. Like, people are like, you should try to go do this and that. And it's like, I don't know that I can. Like, they're going to want to do it at times and I might not be available. I don't always agree with everything Metro says, but I appreciate your conviction to your morals and thoughts. Plus, the content is fun. Sweet. I'm glad you feel that way. I don't want everybody to agree with everything I said. Like, I think the only thing that I expect is respect. And if you don't respect me after watching this channel, I mean, I don't necessarily find that surprising at times because I do dumb fucking shit and say dumb fucking shit, but keep your fucking mouth shut. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I put way too much effort in for you guys to use this as a platform to come in and talk shit about me. That's not what's going to happen here. You can talk shit about me elsewhere. I'm sure many people do, but this is not the place for it. Like, I put way too much effort in here. You can't respect that, then just don't watch. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, Verlo, sorry, yeah, there's like multiple conversations happening at once here. I'm not saying you're taking a shot at me, don't worry, that's not what's happening. We're just having a conversation about tanks, which I think we disagree on, but yeah, I mean, just like I said, if you watch this channel, like if you watch all the streams, you'll see that there's definitely no shortage of tanks because we are sitting sometimes 30, 40, 50 minutes without an invite as a tank. So that's crazy to talk shit about you on your own channel. Oh, yeah, if you didn't see it. Like, I mean, like, it's really weird how fucking sociopathic some of these people are, and they think, like, they're going to get away with this. And then as soon as I reply, they shut up. Like, it's really weird. I don't know how you guys think you're getting away with that, but it's like, no, that's not going to happen here, brother. You picked the wrong channel, man. Like, look at these comments. Like, I pinned the people as well. I guess now that I banned the guy, we can't see his comment anymore. Yeah, it's gone now. But it's really weird. Like, the guy says, I love hearing you complain about people being toxic. Like, brother, have you not watched any of your videos? First of all, really fucking dumb thing to say. You can't make a video without watching it. That's not how it works. But besides that, I guess he's saying that I'm toxic. Okay, that's your opinion. If you want to have that opinion, you can. But I just asked for a clarifying question. Like, when did I complain about people being toxic? What I didn't even do that. What do you mean? Somebody else actually replied saying the only time he even said the word toxic was to say it's not toxic. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. And then the guy said, but wasn't the implication that there was some level of toxicity that would warrant leaving the group before it even started? No. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're just making shit up. And then other people were like, oh, I'm really starting to notice how toxic he is. I was like, can you help me understand when that happened? Radio silence. Never heard from him again. You're not wrong, man. Any video from this guy is just complaining. He's just a negative person in general. In what part am I complaining in these reviews? Never heard from him again. What? I gotta say, probably the most consistently negative streamer I've watched. What part did you find was negative? Never heard from him again. I really don't get it. Anyway, hope everyone's been well. What's up, Duplexity Dave? Welcome. The data doesn't show, like, what data are you talking about? Show me keys that don't have tanks. There's no data for keys that don't have tanks. Every key that's done has a tank. Just because there's more healers or something that have score period than there are tanks does not mean that they're all playing at the exact same moment. That's not what that data is suggesting. If anything, it might suggest that tanks play more because, you know, if you believe they get more invites, then they're probably playing longer hours because they're able to progress faster. I'm lucky to have 2 raid teams with 1 character. I have Heroic AOTC that I tank for and one that I play melee DPS in their Mythic raid. Nice. These negative Nancys are definitely getting caught in the video submissions. Does the list of servers auto-refresh as they come online? Yeah. Are you knocking out any 10s when servers come up? No. I'm not going to be doing anything other than progression this week. How many keys don't get done because they don't have a tank? 0. There's no stats on that either because that doesn't exist, like, one way or the other. Like, you know, the statement could be that it could happen, but we don't know if it happens or not because there's never been a key that starts without a tank. You know what I mean? So we don't know for sure one way or the other, but my experience is that there's certainly no shortage because if there was, I'd get invited a lot more. I think toxicity is different for everyone. Back in Legion, I was once called toxic when, as a tank, I said in Mythic Plus, if you body pull something, run to me. Yeah, they're just wrong. Like, you know, it could be, you could say toxicity is different for everyone, or you could say that people don't know what the definition of toxicity means. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it works. There can be no stats for it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Correct, but I think it doesn't because of the actual stuff that we see on the stream every day. And I've been challenging people to show this, like, you know, people are saying that there's a shortage, but, like, list a key and show me that there's a shortage. I've never had it submitted. We had there was one guy who submitted this. It was like a low key, I think it was like a 7, and he just declined 2 tanks. And he's like, look, I sat here for 30 minutes and there was no tank. And he wouldn't take people who were like 1.5k score to a 7. I was like, brother, they were there. You just didn't take those guys. Like, that's not a shortage of tanks. You just didn't want the guy that signed up. I get that in higher keys, you're not going to do that. But in lower keys, like, you're complaining that you can't get a tank, but there's tanks and you just didn't take them. How many log off at the end of the night having wanted to do 8 or 10 keys but only did 3 because of all the tanks that signed up to their keys? I don't know. You'll have to poll them. Like, there's no stats on that. All I know that. Tanks should be close to 20% of the player base, but they're only 11%. Why should that be the case? How do you know that tanks don't just play more hours than healers? A lot of tanks are race changing to dwarf. Call that a tank shortage. Being a holy pally main, if the DPS doesn't have a lust class, I won't sign up. I think you might be hitting the point though where a personality shift happens and people are going to go for meta classes. Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if they were, so, like, here's the question. Like, if you were only looking for a certain tank and they never signed up, would you just never do the key? Because, like, apparently that's what's happening. Otherwise, there's no shortage. My first time tanking, there was a warrior who asked how we got queued without a tank. What kind of sample size are you looking for? What data would convince you that there's a tank shortage? We would need, like, multiple, like, many submissions that people are signing, that people are listing keys and no tank ever signs up. It's hard to bring stats to something when stats can't be had. Again, I didn't bring up the stats. I don't think we need stats for this conversation. We can just use personal experiences, and mine are pretty straightforward. But yeah, like, somebody else brought stats up. Like, this one guy keeps bringing it up, but I believe you when you say there's no shortage at 17. I can't speak for that, but at 13 to 14, I end up sitting in groups just waiting for a tank. But for how long? You know what I mean? Like, I don't buy that it's like there's a shortage. I think there's just not a tank signed up to your key because they could sign up to any key they want. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Like, there's no shortage. They're just selective, and they have the ability to be selective because it's the most important role in the key. I would not attempt a 17 or higher without a meta tank. So you would actually sit there for hours, and if a brewmaster never signed up, you would just not do the key. That's crazy. But yeah, I guess that kind of conversation makes it harder to have then. There's a breakpoint for sure when people will not accept anything but the designated best meta comp. I don't buy it though. I really don't buy it because that means you would never do the key if there was a shortage, right? You might be sat there for hours and never find a tank if that was the case. You would take the first tank that was qualified if that was true. I've been in queue for 45 minutes with no tanks. Submit it. That's all I'm asking. I just want to see it. I literally only sign up to keys that already have a tank, usually in the 15 range, that there are at least 10 available at the moment, often more. I have a hard time believing there's a shortage. Yeah, there's no shortage. The perception versus reality to pugging becomes a wall. Yep. I just checked my first 17s and the tanks were 3 Brew, 2 Prot Warrior, 1 Blood, 1 Pally, and 1 Demon Hunter. There you go. It's pretty common to wait 5 to 10 minutes for a tank. Yeah, that's not long at all. 5 to 10 minutes, not long at all. We wait 5 to 10 minutes for DPS most of the time, and there's plenty of people signing up. Sitting there for an hour did happen to me this weekend at 18 Nexus. They wanted an AUG. Sat there for a literal hour queued into it and whispered the guy, "You'd rather wait than just invite me?" He didn't respond. That's the crazy part. People like that make it a lot harder to have the conversation. Yeah, I think a lot of people exaggerate about how long as well. Why is my comment being held back? I might have missed it. I mean, there's a lot of comments right now. As a healer, warrior tanks seem to be taking the least spike damage. Probably my favorite tanks this season. Nice. Less than Brewmaster, really? Usually it takes 30 minutes to find a single tank that's qualified for the key. Send them in. Record them, send them in. If you believe there's a tank shortage, be the change you want in the community and swap roles. That's true. If you're getting a red X, it's a server issue. Oh, yeah. How many David Smiths are there? On the planet or in the stream? What he is saying makes sense to me. If people are being selective with tanks, then there isn't a shortage. Exactly. You wouldn't have the luxury of being selective if there was no shortage. I guess being 2 to 12 keys are almost no tanks because it's too easy. Right, that's what I mean. Like, those tanks are just all... Like, the tanks who usually would be at that skill range just kind of get up faster than everybody else. Like, if I want to scale... Like, if I want to scale the ladder quickly, I'm only going to sign up to keys I need, and I'll be out of that range quickly. Whereas other people are, like, stuck doing their own key the whole time, and they're going to end up, like... You know, they'll be stuck doing keys they don't need a lot longer. So, a damage dealer is going to progress slower than a tank. I usually joke about similar names, but they are literally the same. It's got to be one of the most common names on the planet, though, right? Well, at least in the English-speaking world. Metro, do you think they might extend the maintenance? I mean, maybe, but it's not even half... Like, we're not even close to being the time yet. You can tank a 10 at 250 with little issue. Not a whole lot of reason for them to sign up for lower. Yep. That's what I mean, yeah. What time is the update supposed to be up to play? 6 Eastern. People wait for an AUG, and here I am not joining keys if there is an AUG. I'm kind of the same way, yeah. I'd rather no AUG, but it's a lot better than it used to be, so I don't mind seeing it this season. I can't wait for next maintenance so we can watch hour-long footage of attempted group forming. There are tons of brews too. There is no shortage of meta anything. Yep. I just want the servers to come up so I can test my great value disc build on my Resto Druid. I had a strange dream the other day. I invited you to a group, but somehow you appeared at my house and my sister offered you a cup of coffee. Then we did a key, but we did it with pillows, not weapons. Well, I guess I should thank you for dreaming of me, but it does seem a little creepy. I doubt it was conscious though, so no worries. If you have any idea what you're doing, you can ding 90, collect your rep gear, and hop right into 10s. Yep. Tanks are a real tangible example of hyper gaming, where there's 90 people trying to pair up with the same 10 people. Oh yeah. Metro, I don't know if you're on Twitter, but the guild method posted a crazy pull tech in Skyreach. I can't wait to see the weekly 10 keys try it. No, I haven't used Twitter in a long time. Would you say there's an abundance of DPS? Nope, I would say it's an equal number, like, ratio-wise. It's what I did, Faxi. Cleared a 10 2 hours after 90 on a tank. Yeah, I can imagine most people are in that boat. What do you not like about AUG? The biggest issue I have with Og is it's very hard to see if they're performing at like a relatively good stand in the key. So you end up like it's very easy for them to get carried, and I don't like seeing that. Was that Amir Davis? If so, thank you. Now I wish YouTube did delete your chat. Switching from mage to rogue, and I'm actually concerned I won't get into a group. I heard rogue is not desirable. They already extend maintenance, didn't they? No. There might be a bit of a shortage in lower keys. I avoid groups without lust. Yeah, it's definitely in lower keys. Like I said, the tanks just fly up the ladder, so there's no reason to do the lower keys. That dream may not have been conscious, but sharing it with everyone was certainly conscious. The dumb Warlock gate skip is going to brick so many sky reaches. Oh, should I look at it? That's not what I expected. If you aren't a lust class, just have drums. That helps, but they're not very good. When an Og dies on a big pull or a boss, I die inside a little. Oh, yeah. Damn, somebody replied to the video saying, a fellow Edmonton boy, small world, but also cop. If you ever want a beer for taking one for the team, let me know. I don't think he drinks. What else? It's super funny. Look at it. You should watch that skip on stream. Somebody sent it in Discord so I can see it. I don't know where to look for it. Other comments as well. Pop's a Kings fan in Edmonton. Yeah, so his story about the Kings is actually very interesting. I'll summarize it real quick. He like lived in there before there was Edmonton team, so he was actually mad when everybody switched. Now it's like he doesn't like it because they all switched basically. How do y'all manage tab targeting? I like to click the mobs, which is hard nowadays, but how old is Cop? He's 59, I think. Or 49? 59. He's old. I've joined keys as a beginner, tanked with relaxed tag, and got flamed for pulling a few extra mobs. Yeah, that nobody uses that. It's I wish they did, but Warlock gate to first boss while tank pulls entire first wing. Oh, that's interesting. So it's like pretty normal. I wish I recorded my last 14. I agree. Okay, well, I don't know where to look for it. You guys said it's on like Method or something like that? Or who'd you say? Method Twitter or something? Okay, somebody sent it.
Thanks.
I think, yeah, I can say that.
Oh, that's a lot of mobs. Yeah, no way I could survive that. Oh, this is in the Great Push, though, isn't it?
Running now.
Why are these guys doing it 16? This is the Great Push. There's nobody's doing this in the real key.
Next charge is a trinket.
That's not happening in real keys. Oh, Cop's here. Also, by the way, you should reply to that guy. He said he was willing to buy you a beer because you're both in Edmonton or something. I'm 52 and the Oilers have existed for 46 years. One of my earliest memories is from when I was 2 years old watching the Kings play. It's how I fell in love with hockey. There you go. Cop gets summoned when the hockey comes up. I don't think Blood Death Knight lives that. I don't think anybody lives that. Like that's like a low key for them, right? So that's not. It's nice when the tank does 1 million DPS. Well, I probably would do 1 million too, honestly, with that many mobs. It's just I'm not gonna live it. Is interrupts important in high keys, and if so, is it the tank's sole responsibility? No, obviously not sole responsibility. But yeah. Alright, it's getting a little bit warmer. Finally take the hat off, or maybe the hat just worked and it warmed me up enough. But yeah, 4:30, so this is normally the time I would end the stream. We are gonna stay at least until 6, one way or the other. If the servers get extended past 7, I will not be playing today. I figure we'll stay till 7, but if they're past, like, I wanted to end around 7-ish, so if it's 7 and we're still not playing, then that's the end of the stream. I never drink, but I appreciate it. I'll have to reply to it. Yeah. What have you been up to? How's it going? What are your thoughts on 0 updates for BM Monk not getting touched, even though top 100 tanks, 95 of them are monks? We wanted them to be nerfed. We've been talking a lot about it. I don't think they can change it this season. It's too far gone. Too many people play it now, and it's too popular. And if they nerfed it, it would just cause crazy like upheaval. So I think this is just what the season will look like. We've had seasons like this before, certainly. So yeah, we'll just have to figure it out. I'd love to visit Canada one day and watch an ice hockey game. Oh yeah. Monks have been in a hole for the 4 expansions. Let them shine. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Hard to argue with that, to be honest. Top brew tank time, huh? Yeah, that'd be cool to watch him play that. Monk is meta this season, but it's always good IMO. But Death Knight's always good, yeah. Do you think you'd ever hit 20s this season? It depends on how powerful the turbo boost period is. Not much. I set up my stream and grabbed a quick nap because, you know, I'm old and old men do that kind of thing. Is that right? I think it was a mistake to remove interrupts from healers. It feels bad when a cast is going to go off and I have to just stare at it. Yeah, I agree. Terrible idea there. Just reminds me of Demon Hunters in Season 1 of Shadowlands. Yep, or Prot Warriors in BFA. Demon Hunter in Season 2 and 3 of Dragonflight. Blood Death Knight in Season 4 of Shadowlands. Like, we've seen it all. There's been big disparity. For some reason, it seems to be tanks. What's your Mythic Plus IO rating goals this season? I don't have goals. I try to just have fun every time I play. That's my only goal. You have a least liked dungeon so far this season? Yeah, Algathar. How young are you, Cop? Cop said he was 52, I think, right? They took all kicks off healers. Everybody but Resto Shaman. I feel like at least keys most people are doing, the tank spec doesn't matter. I mean, I think even the ones I'm doing, it doesn't matter, to be honest. But obviously, you know, keys are hard at that level, and you don't want to risk it. Like, if you know a Brewmaster is going to survive easier and do more damage, then why not take them? I don't blame you. What's your favorite? I don't have a favorite. They're all good otherwise. Just Algathar sucks. Thanks for sub, Dead Optics.
Been watching for a minute. I always had a Blood Death Knight since I started in MoP Remix. But I finally got the opportunity to raid tank on that tune this season, and back to pushing keys as a tank. Nice, well, congrats. And if you have any questions, let me know. Favorite Pokemon generation? Crystal. Or Gen 2. In case you guys aren't aware, on Ace Games TV, I've been doing a playthrough of a Pokemon fan game I made. That is a remake of Pokemon Crystal in RPG Maker. And it's been kind of crazy. We are pretty far along in it now, but yeah, it's been interesting. I honestly kind of had an itch to learn how to play Brew. I might have to do that on my Alliance Monk since they haven't done almost anything on it this expansion. That'd be awesome. Hit of Sauron is my favorite. I have that key route perfected. Nice. What part of Algathar would you say makes it suck? The whole thing. Lots of backtracking, lots of shitty pulls. Like, you go from, like, the largest pull in the season to the smallest pull in the season. Like, the dungeon's just a mess. And it really used to be a lot more fun than it is now, too. Even though I tank as Blood, I find myself avoiding DK tanks when I'm playing Holy Priest. Seems like there's a lot of people who don't know how to keep themselves alive. That's probably another issue, too. I guess the skill cap of Blood makes it hard for people who want to gamble. I've been seeing people snap the big mini boss onto other trash. How? Yeah, I mean, that would be a good idea. Gen 2 has some awesome ROM hacks that really make it feel like the best combination of Gen 1 and 2. That's what I did. I try to make like a really fleshed out, fully developed Crystal. But I'm also thinking about doing the opposite. I don't know that I'm going to have time for it. But I honestly think it would be really cool to make a reverse Crystal. Like, put all the Crystal content into the game, but you start in Kanto. And you do all the Team Rocket stuff that happens in Kanto. And then you go to Crystal. I think that would be very interesting, right? Interesting 151 booster bundle you got. Yeah, I got my money back too, so it was actually free. That was weird. If you get hit, you can't take the portal, but if you body aggro, you can. Someone runs up mounted, you have to be mounted, run by, and fly back. Oh. What, so you can snap it into the next platform with the birds? That's interesting. What made you start reviewing keys? Growl, actually. He reviewed my keys, and Siler said, he's like, you should do that. You should just review keys. I was like, yeah, but I don't think reviewing my own keys, I don't think there's enough. And he's like, well, you should ask people to submit keys to you then. And I did that, and now we're here. The first, 5 or 6 submissions were all just caught, but it built from there. If you could steal a spell from any other class and put it on Blood, what would you take? Divine Protection. There's a ROM hack called Crystal Clear where you choose your starting town. I played that a lot, yep. But I don't want to start anywhere. I want to start in the Kanto storyline and progress to Crystal. I think that'd be cool. That flight thing isn't open. People snap it down to the near Vex side. Ah. Okay, well that's going to make it a lot worse because then you have to fight that first pack. What made you stop raiding? Well, my father's worsening conditions were making me realize that life was spent better outside the game for a while. That was what made me want to stop doing the guild stuff. And that combined with the fact that there was just a growing sentiment towards a lack of fun in the community inside the guilds. But then ultimately what made me stop raiding entirely was my life changed in a way that I couldn't guarantee I was available in the evenings, and the guild that I was raiding with was not very happy about that, basically. So I just felt really jaded and mad about that, so I just stopped. And then the reason I stopped wanting to raid past that was because I never really had fun tanking raid as it was. It was very hard to find a guild that was available during the afternoons, and I didn't want to dedicate stream time to it. So I just hung it up. There's no such thing as divine protection. Oh, really? Oh, that's what it used to be called. Is that what you're saying? I think you know what I'm talking about. Bubble. You could probably snap the big boss in Algathar by having everyone get knocked back to the platform using Parasol. Maybe. I'd still Mark of the Wild. Seems like a lot of people invite based on that. Yeah. Oh, my bad, did it. Divine Protection is the small bubble, yeah. I first discovered your channel when YouTube recommended your stream of raid leading Mythic Hungering Destroyer. That's funny. Yeah, unfortunately no more raiding, but... Looks like I didn't miss shit being at work today. No, yeah, they're still down. Server taking so long, I might have to go outside after work. That would be brutal. Divine Shield, yeah, that's it. Well, yeah, I would need the talent too, obviously. I'd take Ironbark personally. Well, that I think we have to like consider like a tank spell, right? Like you can't have like you're not Ironbark being like Brewmaster or I mean a bear having Ironbark would be broken as fuck, right? Give me Solar Beam, that'd be nice. I don't want to touch grass. I'm actually allergic. Bolo, what's up? Welcome. Hungering Destroyer, where we found out Rusty was a void robot. That was one of my favorite clips on this whole fucking channel. Don't you feel tempted by your trinkets? No, not at all. I'm not gonna do like I don't do shit in anywhere in life just for like small rewards like that. If it was a trinket that I would have for the rest of my life, then yeah, I would do it. But I actually just told this story too a while ago. But I used to play the game that way, and it led to like a really frustrating and embarrassing moment. And then ever since then, I'm like, nah, I'm never gonna do that again. I'll be at like suboptimal rather than unhappy. You remember the Paladin spell that taunted from a friendly player, and all his aggro became yours. Well, that's how taunt works, period, right? But you're talking about when Hand of Reckoning, you had to target a non-hostile, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I've been listening for a while, just playing Steam games while I wait for the disappointment that is the Vault Suite. Unholy is now going to play D&D more, so it's going to help tank slow ads. Oh, what, they didn't have D&D down before? Are you getting annoyed servers aren't up? No. This is normal. I mean, I am also annoyed, but it's normal. Bro asking ETA like Metro works on Blizz. I'm sure, yeah, there's an ETA on the launcher, yeah. I take Misdirect on Rescue Druid. That would actually be so useful, yeah. Don't let loot dictate how you play or how you feel IRL. Yep, I totally agree. It's pointless. That V-Star Universe box I got you last year up to 185. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I'm sure this is, I read this. What about taking Red's Divine Protection with the talent Shield of Vengeance? That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be powerful. Why don't you PvP? Garbage content. Unholy barely touched D&D, but now it reduces our Putrefy CD. Wow, that's crazy. Because forever it was like, that's how they did AoE damage, right? I usually end up pugging the early Mythic Raid bosses if BIS trinkets drop. Nice. Solo playing, if you change your delve to Mythic, does it change your loot? There's only the one difficult. Like, delves are not normal, heroic, or mythic. They're 2 through 14. I would take Stagger on Blood. Yeah, no, probably that's the right choice, actually, yeah.
Give Blood Death Knights a rider's horse. Yeah, if I could have one thing that I like the class has that I don't have access to right now, it would be Riders of the Apocalypse stuff. I would play that right now if I had access to it. It's not Divine Shield. They take Ardent Defender for another cheat death button with some DR. Personally, I don't need another one of those. I'm not even sure how having 2 synergizes. I'm picking up tanking back to push for 3.4k mount. Do you think I need to do big pulls to get to that level? Today, yes. You're going to need to maximize your pulls to get all 16s in time. You definitely will not upgrade 16 Algathar without maximizing the pulls. I mean, unless you're a tank that does a ton of damage, maybe that could help bleed it, like, you know, swing it in your favor, but I just want my Army of the Dead back. I missed Army and being able to ride. You guys remember in WoD challenge modes, we would pop Army, mount up, and ride the whole way and come back with the mobs because the Army would hold threat while you do that. That was so fucking sick. I would take Death Grip on all my tunes. Yeah, to be honest. Blizzard trolling with allowing you to reroll Prey or Delve loot. Like, why would you do that? Oh, you could do that? Yeah, that's actually fucked up. People are going to do it by accident. I'm over Mythic rating. I've gotten more geared the last 2 seasons for Mythic Plus. No AOTC mount this season. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Play a Blood Death Knight on Ascension WoW and take Stagger. I'd revert Og to its original form. Oh, yeah. Back to being not Og. Why even use bonus roll in raids? Just for the trinket? Yeah, the trinkets are like the best in slot items for most people, right? AOTC mount was only ever for the last raid of a boss, the last raid boss of an expansion. Oh, I see. Ardent isn't on use with it popping if you die while it's up. You could use that to prevent Purgatoria or after Purgatoria is down. Yeah, I think it would just be too hard to use regularly. I would take Bear Form, but you wouldn't have any spells. Typically, AOTC mounts are only for end of expansion tier. Shaitan says the same thing. AOTC mounts are only the last tier of an expansion. The mole people need their bonus roll loots too. When it comes to Blood Death Knight builds, do you go for a build with more survivability? Yes, always. I always, like, if I could actually take 0 damage, but trade all offense for that, I would make that trade. If there was a way I could have threat and everything else that needed to be done in the key, but I could take 0 damage, I would sell out for that. Turtle WoW people got shut down. Oh, the injunction finally passed through, so yeah, now they're officially shutting down. Yeah, they were idiots. That the person who runs that is a long time grifter for private servers. I just hope one good thing could come out of it and they will release their files like Nostarius did when it shut down. But I highly doubt it. Those people are like scumbags to the nth degree. I assume they're shutting down on purpose because they're going to try to find some new, you know, they're going to try make a new project basically under a new name or something. It's crazy how 90% of gear just comes from Mythic Plus, even for raiders. Yep. Didn't know that, but started playing in the War Within. Thanks, guys. Happy to help. I don't know what we help with. I don't remember. That would make healers useless. Well, no, just like now, healers would still have to heal the rest of the group. I mean, they're basically useless as it is now, but Classic Plus sounds like so much fun. It might be. Personally, I felt like I've been able to make a better Classic Plus than Blizzard likely will, or one that's more tailored to what I want, not necessarily better for everybody, but yep. I had a tank raider this week get heroic and Alnsingers in his vault along with Mythic tier. He took the Mythic tier and then need rolled and won. Heroic Allseer is our Dream Rift raid. I'm so mad in our Dream Rift raid. Yeah, I heard Saw was great. I wish I could have explored it. I really wish I had access to all the stuff that they had in Saw on private server stuff. Ain't no way I'm doing high keys today. 100% sure there'll be bugs. Like what? There's not going to be bugs. They're not changing keys much. I don't think at all. Mythic Plus is the only really useful content in the game if you think about it. Well, that's not true. I'm doing 30 push-ups every hour while I work. I'm at 180 so far. Don't you think you should just work? Sai was the most fun I've had in a while in a decade. Really? Yeah, I kind of hate that I missed it. The turtle WoW stuff is the biggest don't poke the bear situation I've seen in a long time. Yeah, it's pretty stupid on their part. They thought they were immune, I guess. If I don't get the bear abilities, then I want Gorfiends. Oh, you could have that. Healers are definitely not useless, lol, but I can totally see why you say that since they are pretty much useless to you as a Blood Death Knight tank. That's what we were talking about. The comment that I read that was replying to what I said before, I said that if I had 0 ability to take damage, blah, 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 then somebody's like, well, that would make healers useless. And, or was that even maybe you said that? But yeah, obviously I don't need a healer now, so not really any different. Sod made me very hopeful for Blizzard's take on it, but it's easy to imagine Blizzard missing the mark on Classic Plus. I just don't think there's, like, I think Sod was Classic Plus. Like, I don't know what else, you know what I mean? Like, there's some more, like, so when you think about what people might want, there's only a few things that they didn't do in Sod. And I think the number one thing that I would be very much interested in seeing how it would play out is a Paragon leveling system. If there was actually, like, a New Game Plus Paragon leveling system, I would play the fuck out of that. But the question is, what do you gain and how does it change? Like, how do you meaningfully progress your character after the first playthrough? So it would be interesting to see what they do if they do that. If they don't do that, then I have no interest. If they're simply going to make new content, like they already did that in SOD, so I don't, like, just, I guess they would leave all that stuff in the game and add even more stuff, maybe? I don't know. Some PvPers say that Mythic Plus is just Diablo Simulator. Those people are idiots. Anybody who ever says anything like that at all is an idiot, to be honest. Like, it's really fucking dumb to be like, this is just like something else. Unless they're, like, actually extremely similar, that's a really stupid thing to say. What do you think has been the most consistent DPS spec you've seen in keys over the years? Over the years? Havoc Demon Hunter, I guess, if you really want me to pick. They always have CDs, like, from the beginning to the end, like, from Legion till now. Definitely not Hunter. No fucking way. No way. Oh, no way, bro. You can't even get the same spec to be meta every season. Do you think Scarlet Monastery would make a good Mythic Plus dungeon? No, but it's already a challenge mode, and they've already reused some of the challenge mode ones, so I think they probably will do it. Mythic Plus was added in Legion, which took a lot of influence from Diablo. Yeah, I get that, but it's not in any way related to Diablo. They dropped some heavy hints about Classic Plus. Like what? What piece of gear do you intend to use your Forge on? I haven't made any decisions yet. Want easy, fast gear? Do Mythic Plus. As long as you want hero track gear, yeah. The servers are still not on. Damn. Nope. What's an old school dungeon you would like to see in Mythic Plus? None. I'm still waiting for Mythic Plus Dead Mines. Keep waiting. Definitely Forge Weapon, no? I think it's only weapons and trinkets, right? So I don't know how many choices you even have. I'm going to date myself here. That's gross. Oh, do you mean like you're going to make yourself sound old? That's what you mean. But playing Dark Age of Camelot back in the day ruined all other forms of PvP for me. Oh, wow. What was that about? Hey, Nick, what's up? The 3400 rating saddle is holding up servers right now, lol. Probably won't work when servers come up. Oh, for real? Why? Why would that be the problem? That seems weird. I take a lot of influence from Jeff Bezos. Doesn't make me a billionaire. Same. Have you tried / enjoyed the seasonal solo boss? Yeah, we beat it in like 3 attempts. Lost City of Tolvir for Faxi. Oh yeah, if you count Cataclysm stuff, I think that one's a decent one. They should revisit all dungeons, including Vanilla, and make them Mythic Plus. Yeah, no, I would say no. Dire Maul might be fun. They're just too linear. Dire Maul, though, maybe a little bit less linear, but... That's fucking gross to date yourself. Like, what kind of fucking... Bro, like, you have a big ego if you think, like, ah, yeah, fuck all these other human beings on the planet. The only person for me is me. I'm going out on a date tonight. Who are you going out with? Myself. What? Fucking weirdo. I'm out here. I'm out myself here. I actually really enjoy tier 11 delves. Yikes. No, they're fine. They're actually a lot better than they used to be. It's an achievement issue. Oh, okay. The only reason I said Mythic Plus is the only useful content. Till this update, there was no reliable way to gain hero gear consistently. You mean Mythic Tracker? I take myself out on dates all the time. There's no shame in it. Brother, that's fucking cringe. Do you buy yourself flowers and shit too, bro? Like, could you imagine sitting at a table? And what are you going to sit on both sides? Like, come on. How fucking cringe is that? What do you think more players doing keys need to understand to be a better player? Stop listening to tier lists. Start being your individual self. Start playing in ways that make sense for you. Not everything that somebody else tells you is going to be the best way to play. You talked about Army of the Dead for Death Knights. When did they remove that? It's still there for Unholy, but it hasn't been for Blood since Legion. If I date myself, I know I'm getting lucky that night. Depends on your personality. I don't know. As an only child, I love me some time. I'll eat alone in public. Always a nice book. Meander through some shops. Oh, I do that too, but I don't pretend that I'm like advancing in a relationship with myself. You know what I mean? Like that is like, it's fucked up. I mean, that behavior is not even fucked up. It's like, actually, there's something wrong with you, I think. So, I mean, no, like, whatever. We have no beef here. I don't really care if you do that. But just know that I think differently of you. Would you rather date yourself or an AI app? AI app, 100%. At least it feels like a different person. To date yourself is truly to embrace the fact that you believe you're the most important person on the planet, right? Like, how else can you quantify that? Like, there's, what, like 8.5 trillion people or something like that on the planet? You think all of them are worse than you? Like, even if you wanted to date another man, even if you're not sexually attracted to men, it'd still be more logical. Like, well, I don't know, maybe there's some value that this guy might add to my life, right? Other than myself. Brother, you've been living with yourself the whole fucking time. Why would you even... You're going to spend money? It just doesn't even make sense. The whole thing is so weird. I wouldn't date myself, but I would give him hand stuff. Ooh, that's hot. I'd rather date Megan Fox AI app. Is there... Wait, is there really? No, she ruined herself, bro. She used to be so hot, dude. Too much plastic surgery. I have no idea why these women do this to themselves. I know it's probably like something in their head, but it's so weird how often they do this. Like, you were a 10 and now you've gone backwards. How the fuck did you manage that? Seriously, learn your own class, not the flavor of the month. Yep. You'll be a better player long term. I do buy some flowers from the grocery store for myself. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Alright, we should move on, I think. At least ask, why am I being told to play this way, and understand the underlying mechanics of the dungeons. Yep. Once again, I must sugar my own churro. Yeah, but like maybe tier 11 Delve gives you Mythic and Vault. No, it doesn't. That's narcissism, yep. Nullius gives some Mythic Crest, but that's the max you can get from Delves, right? I'm glad I gave you something to talk about while we wait for another hour 15, hopefully. Date someone the same size shirt as you, instantly double your closet. Oh, that's smart. That's kind of tough for a lot of guys though, right? Like, you're tall as fuck. You wouldn't be able to date somebody your own size. You have to date like a WNBA player or something. I mean, it's just a saying, right? Take myself out on dates just means I'm down to go out alone. No. No, it's more specific. You've really never done that thing where you turn around and wrap your arms around yourself so it looks like you're kissing from the back? I mean, what, as like a joke? I mean, I guess I have, but I've never actually like done it as like a sexual advancement. And that's enough internet for today. Yeah, for real, dude. Get a girl and teach her how to farm mats and WoW. You win in life. That would be, yeah, that'd be nice. Hard to date for me. I barely speak the language in the Ukraine. Oh yeah, how are you getting on out there? Is it tough to exist when you don't speak the language? Everyone deserves beautiful flowers. Yeah, no, you can buy yourself flowers, but to buy yourself flowers is like a sexual advancement is like, that is, that's the border, like you're on the border of narcissism if not crossed over it. How are you not getting upset about these servers? Because we got a great stream chat to have conversations with. I'm moving to the Philippines in July. Oh, okay. My friend Siler lived there for a long time. I think you might like it there. I kind of actually want to go to the Philippines because apparently basketball is like the #1 sport there. Sexual advancement on yourself? How does that exactly work? Fucking great question. Ask these people. Dating yourself is the best one Azeroth conversation ever. I mean, yeah, it's crazy, right? How fucking weird is this shit? I can't get upset about schedule maintenance that they told us about in time well advanced.
You could definitely still get upset. I mean, it's ridiculous that it's down this long. They love basketball there. Yeah, it's like way more like it's bigger. Basketball is bigger in the Philippines than like soccer is in England, I think. He's not upset because he read the thing that says what time it's coming up, so it's not a shock. Well, that too, yeah. Ever played Magic the Gathering? Not really. I tried when I was like 15 or 14, but that was it. I have played like the Forge app thing where you play against like an AI. It's kind of fun. Servers are down for so long because Blizzard is logging into everyone's account and checking vaults for BIS trinkets. They would never do that. The flowers aren't dating myself. More like a non-food based reward for I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Hey, don't take it personal. I'm fucking around. Everybody else is... Yeah, that's so fucking weird that you buy yourself flowers. So fucking... Anyway, just a warning. The cutting a hole in the bottom of the popcorn trick is way less fun when you're on a date by yourself. That's brutal. If they extend... I had popcorn last night. My uncle gave me a bag of popcorn that's like... You're meant to cook it in a pan. That was the first time I ever did that. It was kind of fun watching them pop individually. Usually it's in a bag in the microwave and you can't see them pop. I would consider myself a flavor of the month person, but I've never just been so into a class that I want to hardline it. I want a ride or die class. The ADHD is real, I guess. I am. Oh god. Caught pineapple on pizza, yes or no? He says, yes. It's my favorite pizza. Have you seen the weird pizzas we have in Sweden? Oh god, they have pizza in Sweden? So actual question, not making fun of the Philippines. This guy who was riding with me, who's like 6'2", he says he would play in the Filipino league and dominated. Yeah, they're all like 5'6" there. That's another reason why I want to play there, to be honest. I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but the team we played in our league this week had 2 6'8" guys. And I went up against the one guy, and I think I played him pretty well, but he scored over me relatively easily. And then when we were on the foul line, I was like, how tall are you? And he's like, I'm 6'8". I was like, wow, okay, that sucks. I agree. Why would it actually take 8 hours? I mean, I'm not a developer. It's been 20 plus years. The problem is we have no idea. Like, they won't tell us. They don't give us any insight into this. Like, it's really fucked that it takes this long and we just have to sit here and wait for it, you know? Basketball or WoW has to go away forever. Which one are you saving? Unfortunately, it would have to be basketball because WoW's my job. But that would kill me. I'd probably end up becoming a bad version of myself. You have no idea how important basketball, mental health, like wise, has been for me. A shop near us used to sell peanut butter pizza. All right, that's bannable. I would never put pineapple on pizza, but pizza on pineapple is great. That sounds good, actually. Go AVS. What is that? My ride or die classes are Blood Death Knight and Disc Priest. Those are the only play styles I can tolerate in this game. What team are you rooting for in the NBA playoffs? No, I don't watch. I'll watch it, but I'm not going to root for a team. I guess maybe the Knicks, just because people around here like the Knicks. Here in Sweden, we have pineapple, ham, and curry spices on pizza. Some is chicken, pineapple, and curry. Both tend to have peanut or bananas on them. Yikes. See, that's not pizza at that point. I am going to try making my own pizza for the first time, but I don't think it's going to go well because you really need a hot oven, but ovens only go up to 500 normally. Blizzard should do a panel on BlizzCon about what a patch looks like. Yeah, they won't. I already talked to them about that years ago, and they said that they won't do that because then they'll be open to too much ridicule. It's easier for them to obfuscate the situation, and, you know, we just have to deal with it. Scheduled maintenance isn't even for another hour. I suspect it will get extended, though. I have a feeling it might get based on Nick's comment. Ukraine has some strange combinations on pizza, and their tomato sauce just tastes different. Oh, yeah. Why would you take yourself on a date? How fucking cringe is that, right? I've seen those pizzas with chocolate and strawberries and chocolate-covered crusts. Yeah, that's not pizza. I like moist pizza. Like, what do you put water on your pizza? Yeah, could I have 2 large pizzas? Do you want any toppings on that? Yeah, could I have water? Hello, are you there? This motherfucker hung up on me. I asked for water. In Latin America countries, they put canned corn on pizza. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. You can do pizza on a gas grill if you have one. Oh, really? Did they get hot enough? I don't think my grill's big enough. Saw top 1% Blood Death Knight. equals rank 356. A top 1% brute equals rank 748. 7484. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Feels Monk is a must unless I want to be a top 300 Blood Death Knight. I mean, you should play the spec you like the most. If it's brew, then you should play brew. But if it's not, then play what you like. Corn on pizza is alright. I mean, your name is Cream Cornelius, so I guess you would say that, yeah. If it gets extended, I'm going to be so sad. Yeah, if it gets extended past 7, I won't be playing today. I'm going to go till 7, one way or the other. Why does the maintenance have to be the same for an expansion launch? What do you mean? I saw a short video of someone who washed their frozen pizza. What the fuck? Those people are dumb. Wow, went and took my 9-hour board exam and servers still aren't up. Nope. Yeah, how'd that go? Do you think Holy Pallies will become meta after these buffs? Hopefully. That'd be great. I think Brewmaster or Mistweaver is still stronger though. Mistweaver is like leaps and bounds above other healers right now. Bacon is the best pizza topping. I think if you get like shitty bacon crumbles, it works the best, but that's the worst quality bacon. If you put actual fatty meats on pizza, it kind of fucks the pizza up because then there's now the fats from the meat all over the pizza. So ironically, the best bacon is from like Domino's or something because it's not like actual real bacon, like it's cooked beforehand. But yeah, if you're going to make real pizza, you don't put bacon on it. Have you seen the Oak LFG shoulder? I don't know what that is. There's some Mexican style pizzas with corn, not my go-to, but it wasn't as bad as pineapple pizza. Yeah, not much can be. People who wash their food before cooking them, that aren't produce are just weird. Yeah, I don't know how you wash something that doesn't, like, what do you mean? You can't wash pizza. It's gonna, all the stuff's gonna fall off. Expansion launch maintenance takes 8 hours, and the small patch is taking 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's all, I don't think it has anything to do with expansion. Like, it's not the size of the content that comes, you know what I mean? Prot Warrior was my favorite spec until I finally got the guts to play Blood Death Knight thanks to you. Now I can't get enough. I still have Unholy as a backup if my buddy needs to tank for Vault. Sweet. Yeah, I really like Blood. Is sauce a topping? No, sauce is the foundation. The sauce and the cheese are the foundation. Bread, sauce, and cheese. That's the dish. Anything extra is, like, it changes the dynamic of it. Oh yeah, Pizza Hut is actually not like that anymore, Cop. It used to be like that, but now it's not like that for some reason. But yeah, like if you add like one topping to a pizza, it's still pizza. If you add 2 toppings to a pizza, probably still pizza. But if you start changing like the whole complexion of the taste profile, it's not pizza anymore. Then you're dealing with specialty pizza. You know what I mean? Like chicken bacon ranch pizza or chicken cheesesteak pizza or barbecue pizza. Like those are not the same as regular pizza. It's a different flavor profile. So like Hawaiian pizza, that's not real pizza in my eyes. It's just a different riff on it, you know? Yeah, Pizza Hut's actually great now. It's fucking great. I want to get Pizza Hut. Where I'm playing is right next to a Pizza Hut. I need to get it. We have global satellite internet, self-driving robot cars, literal artificial intelligence, and actual robot powered by artificial intelligence, and Blizzard still needs 8 hours to push a button. Your hyperbole is not getting any funnier today, brother. If you take refried beans, Spanish rice, cheese, and hot dog wieners and mix it with mayonnaise, it makes for a tasty treat. That sounds disgusting. That just makes me think of the video where the raccoon tries to wash its cotton candy. What are your thoughts on stuffed crust? Not a fan. They need the extra time to test the void invasions to make sure no bugs are occurring. Oh, really? New Haven style pizza is my favorite. I know. I wish I lived closer there. I'd like to try it. I was going to go up there a couple years ago, but I just never got up there. If you have any Blizz devs on your friends list, you can see them running other dungeons or through the zones. Yeah, they're probably on, right? Doing keys. What state, city, or country makes the best pizza in your opinion? I guess I would have to agree with New Haven. I live in a place that's very famous for its pizza as well, but I don't really think our pizza is that good. We have the best white pizza anywhere I've ever... I don't even think most places have white pizza, though. Buffalo sauce sub for tomato sauce is not bad. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. I might have to try it. I usually go with Domino's since it's a good compromise between price and quality. At least here, it might be different for you. Pizza Hut is the best deal out there. For $20, the Big Hut box or something, Big Dinner box I think it's called, you get 2 medium pizzas with 1 topping each if you want it. 8 wing bites and a thing of breadsticks. That's $20. That's $5 an item. Like, that's unbeatable. There's nothing else on the planet that's cheap like that. I heard Angel Reese was getting a statue made, but they couldn't find enough bricks to make it going. I feel like if you don't use marinara as the base, it's no longer pizza. That's my thoughts on it too. Pepperoni and mushroom is my go-to on pizza. Gross. I'm a classic green peppers and onion guy. Okay, that's kind of gross. I have never eaten Pizza Hut. How does it compare to Domino's? 10 times better than both of those. New York makes the best pizza. New York has the best range of great pizza, like per capita, but I do think there are better pizza types out there than New York style pizza. There's also really bad pizza in New York and very overpriced pizza. Whereas if you go to New Haven, it's all the same and it's all the same price. We have cards and stuff, and other jobs are still hard, for fuck's sake. Have you ever played Mass Effect? No. If you ever go to New Haven, you gotta try Frank Pepe's. I would love to, yeah. I would love to go there someday. How many pieces of best in slot gear are you missing? Half. Or more, probably. I love fishing in game. Would like to see what this underwater stuff that got coming in today is. You mean white pizza? Like pizza with Alfredo sauce? No, it's hard to describe. It's like just cheese, basically. It's like a certain type of cheese, and it's like double crusted. It's like a totally different type of dish. The best pizza I ever ate was in Las Vegas. Really, what'd you eat? One with pineapple, one with ham, then stack them together like a sandwich. Yeah. Pizza Hut is bomb and awesome value. It's the best value. I don't think there's better value anywhere. Domino's is terrible compared to Pizza Hut. Thin crust Pizza Hut is life-changing. Yeah, their tavern style is so fucking good too. I get the tavern style. Their spicy sauce is so good. And then I get pesto drizzle on it. It's like... It's one of the best pizzas I've ever had, but it's, again, I really wouldn't count that as pizza. It's like a specialty pizza. Does Pizza still have the buffet? Some, but not most. Godfather's makes good pizza. Oh yeah. Wait, you mean where I live in Scranton? There's a place called Godfather's around here, but I don't know that it's a chain. Domino's garlic bites are lit though. You like them? Well, no, the breadsticks are way better. That's the other thing about Pizza Hut. The breadsticks are the best anywhere. I never liked the Pizza Hut crust. Oh, wait, there's like 4 different types of pizza now. My local doesn't have the buffet. I truly miss it. Yeah, it's very few have it now. I believe Papa John's pizza tastes like pizza from a microwave. I believe you're welcome to that opinion. I miss Pizza Hut. Had it when I was in Germany. I live in the middle of nowhere in Sweden. We only have one kebab pizza place. That's mediocre. Yikes. If you have a Marco's pizza, their hot pizza is good. No, I've never heard of that. Ricotta and bechamel kind of white sauce. Yum. You're making me so hungry for pizza. I know. I love fucking pizza, dude. Or I shouldn't have said it that way. Shit. Now people think I'm gonna fucking date myself and fuck a pizza. I mean, honestly, I could see why you would think that. I do talk a lot about it. Anyway, I didn't know they had a spicy sauce. It's insanely good, dude. Insanely good. Like, it's the best sauce anywhere I've ever had on any pizza. Domino's is very location dependent. All Domino's near me absolutely dunk on Pizza Hut. Oh, not here. What about school cafeteria pizza? Garbage. To be fair, when I do order Domino's, I don't ever order a typical pizza. Like what? You mean the triple box deal? For me, it's called the big dinner box, I think. Do you like McDonald's pizza? That doesn't exist. Little Caesars Crazy Bread is better than Pizza Hut. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I do like Little Caesars better, but their pizzas are way worse. Way worse. Pizza Hut normal crust, spicy marinara. It's going so fast I can't even read these comments. A lot of the chain stores are using ovens with microwave technology to cook most of their stuff now. Oh, really? I love fucking big comma pizza. Yeah, for real. Imagine taking yourself out on a date to Pizza Hut and sharing the $20 dinner box. That's so fucking cringe, right? Could you imagine doing that? Hey, babe, I got you a pizza. Thanks, babe. I'm gonna have this one. Oh, can we split the breadsticks? Sure thing. Anything for you, babe. Could you imagine, like, sitting in a Pizza Hut and saying that to yourself? Now I gotta order a pizza. Yeah, let's go. So they may be basically microwaved. That's fine. Pizza Hut used to sell pitchers of beer and regular beer you can drink while you eat. Oh, really? When? In the 40s? When the fuck did people sell beer at Pizza Hut? Domino's medium pizza with garlic bites for $20 just hits different. Yeah, it's worse. I come back to Metro going on a pizza date with himself. How fucking cringe would that be, dude? Doesn't all this talking about food get you hungry? It's 5, brother. It's 5 o'clock. I should have eaten an hour. Like I should be eating right now. I'm already hungry. I've been hungry since 2:30. Nothing wrong with loving yourself though. Debatable. Godfather's chain is decent, but if they don't cook it all the way, it sucks. Oh, it's an actual chain. I didn't even realize that. When server's going live? Nobody knows. I'd like to get their barbecue pizza or their Alfredo pizza. What, in Domino's? All the CC's pizza near me closed, and it makes me big sad. At least it's not medium sad. No one knows when servers go up. We don't work for Blizzard, lol. Nope. I'll have kids before the servers come up. Yikes. Well, you're going to go do that right now, probably. Have luck. Have luck. Just sent the wife a text asking to pick up some Pizza Hut on the way home. Make sure she gets the big dinner box. 20 bucks for four items. This is what long maintenance times do for us. Chat is unhinged. I fucking love days like this, dude. I wish all days could be like this. Godfather's has been chained forever. Oh, I had no idea. I used to love the crust of the personal pan pies at Pizza Hut. Let me tell you a funny story about Pizza Hut, or about Godfather's. There was one near me, and on their website it said that you can get delivery. But I live like 2 towns over, and I just, like, it was an option. It was a bug on their website, I guess. But I ordered delivery. This was back before DoorDash and shit. And the guy called me. He's like, wait, where do you live? And I told him where he's living. He's like, bro, we don't deliver there. I was like, well, why is it on your website? He goes, oh, is it? I was like, yeah, I placed the order through the website. And he's like, oh, okay, well, listen, we're going to deliver it because we have to. But don't tell anybody else we did. We're only delivering this one time to you. I was like, okay, sure thing. The guy was acting really weird about it. There's been generations since servers have been up in EU. Servers are still down in EU, yeah. This player retention comment is hilarious, bro. Has absolutely no life. This 8-hour windows are a huge barrier for player retention. Yeah, this dude's literally just saying like the dumbest shit over and over again. If you're dating yourself, you got to get the heart-shaped pizza. Domino's is better than Pizza Hut, and that's better than Papa John's. Not around here. It's Dough Guy has really good way to make a pizza in a normal oven with a pizza steel. Those are expensive. Can't afford those. The big dinner box is now $25. Not here. 20. I always knew this stream was controlled by Big Pizza. Oh, I wish it was, dude. I would take a pizza sponsorship. Imagine being a waiter at Pizza Hut and walking up to see Metro alone in a booth, and he says 1 pizza for me and another for my date. And then he switches sides of the booth. How fucking cringe is that, dude? There's people who do that. That's what I mean. Oh my god, dude. I don't like Pizza Hut hand-tossed crust. That's all I've ever had. Oh, you gotta try their tavern style. It is insane, dude. Insane. Not that, cop. Maybe you just don't have what we have. New Haven style pizza, everything else is trash. It's very good, I agree, but it's also expensive. If this stream was sponsored by Pizza Hut, oh my god, I'd be the happiest ever. I know I've said this before, but Pizza Hut has some solid wings. They have the best wings. Yeah, the best. Dude, Domino's wings are like rubber. Like, they're so fucking bad, it's crazy. Yeah, big dinner box, $20. Yep. Pizza chain where I live is called The Beast. Definitely worth it if you want a couple days of food. Well, that's $20 for 2 days of food for me. I mean, even eating 1 meal a day, I can't eat 2 pizzas, wing bites, and breadsticks. Like, that's... I mean, usually $20 is like, I get enough for 1 meal a day, and that's more than enough for 1 meal a day. Oh, Domino's wings are so bad, like, embarrassingly bad. It's like that Key and Peele sketch where the fat guy calls in to order pizza and orders a whole bunch pretending it's like for him and his girlfriend, and it goes horribly wrong. Oh, yeah.
You should have a who can submit the most cringe Pizza Hut contest post. What would it be? I live in Korea where when the first Taco Bell opened there, the lines were insane. Taco Bell's great too. Pizza Hut burning hot buffalo wings are so good. I've never had the hot ones. In how many hours does the update launch in the US? We don't know for sure. I had bug out boneless wings from Domino's once, like the grain of the meat was all crossed and nasty. Never again. Yeah, that's another. Some reason it's like chewy and rubbery. It's so weird. Is it true that pizza is the healthiest fast food? I mean, if you consider it fast food, probably. Hard to have ultra processed pizza, right? Why is this dork waiting 4 hours for servers? Waiting a lot longer than that, brother. Why is this dork named Connor Arthur, full name on the YouTube channel, asking me why I'm streaming a video game? That's a better question. I play music and people talking videos in the background whenever I call for pizza, so he thinks I'm not alone. That's smart. You know, Metro, downtown like this would be a good time to play an idle and or incremental game. No, I like talking. If I could do just like nothing but talking, I think I would do that. When I order a family-sized pizza, when I grab it, I turn around and yell, "Honey, the pizza's here," even though I live alone, so the pizza guy doesn't think I'm eating a family-sized pizza on my own. Those guys don't give a fuck, dude. They're making like $10 an hour. Hey, Kyle, welcome. Might be changing the subject, but what's your favorite genre of music? Yeah, let's stick to pizza. I have a complicated history with music, so. Did you really do that, Faxi? Oh, you don't have to do that. They don't care. They're still not up, WTF? Yeah, no. I was like, Chad, our order's here, as I was closing the door. Oh, God. What, you just felt embarrassed or what? I worked at Pizza Hut in high school. It's where I learned to smoke. Got a value out of that job, huh? Is pizza better than cheeseburgers? Most, yeah. I think it's really hard to make a great cheeseburger, but it's not really hard to make a great pizza. It's very easy to make a bad cheeseburger, and it's very hard to make a bad pizza. Pizza delivery driver is a dangerous job. They don't care if you're eating a family size by yourself. They just don't want to get killed. Yeah, for real. I mean, when we were young, people used to fuck with pizza delivery drivers all the time. This one guy I knew, he used to have pizza ordered, and he would just fuck with them when they would get there. Like, yeah. I feel bad for that. Smash burger or a thick burger? I like the idea of a smash burger if it's made well. But like, yeah, a thick, like, dude, I'll tell you the best burger anywhere, Chili's. Chili's is the best burger. Well, that's not like an actual like high-end burger place. When me and Siler went to BlizzCon, we ate at this like super high-end burger restaurant in California on Blizzard's dime, and it was just like the best feeling ever. I had like one of the best burgers of my life, and it was totally paid for. I've seen some players talenting more Leech. Some people say it's useless. Thoughts? I like Leech, but yeah, it's not very good. I think it's better than the other stats, though. I mean, I don't know about talent. Like, what talent are we talking about? Is it fast to unlock the void cores that give the rerolls? I mean, you'd have to do the content. Now people pay extra to not interact with the delivery driver. Yeah, for real. The window is 6 p.m. EST, and people are shocked it isn't up yet. Unholy can't solo mythic grades yet, so they need to buff them a bit. Gotcha. I've got a hole in the wall bar here that still makes some really good smash burgers. Yeah. Smash burger if I'm out, but on my own grill, I like it thick. Smash burger sliders are praying. Why, you hope you don't die or something? Chili's has buy one get 2 beers. Wait, really? Not around here. Well, maybe it does. I don't drink. Gordon Ramsay restaurant in Las Vegas. That cheeseburger is incredible. Oh, really? Ever had In-N-Out burger? No, they don't have that here. You need to catch up on 5 weeks of the pre-content each week. Yeah. I prefer smash burgers in general. I don't know why. Oh, what happened? The server's just like moved. What was that about? All my characters were just deleted, dude.
They weren't moved. All my characters were just deleted. Well, I guess we're going to be leveling a new character tonight. Steak and Shakes burgers are pretty damn good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have that here either. You're free? No, bro. Now we got to catch up. Oh, they're back. Thank God. Whew. You need to roll new characters. No, that wasn't. Nobody hacked me. Blizzard's banning you for your opinion on food. Well, they're probably fucking self-daters. Lol. My dad works for Blizzard. He said they lost every expansion. We're going to have to start all the way from Classic. No, that sucks because I'm not going to be able to play Death Knight. In-N-Out S tier as far as drive-thru burgers. Nice. In-N-Out is famous because it's good value for the price. Oh, yeah. Blizzard said, what the fuck? You ate on our dime? It will cost you. That might be actually more logical. But no, they gave us money for that. I think if you're getting food delivered or in a restaurant, it's hard to get good burgers, but easy to get good pizza at home. The reverse is true. Let me read that again. If you're getting food delivered or in a restaurant, it's hard to get good burgers. Why? No, there's definitely great burgers at restaurants. They just usually caught, like, basically there's like artisanal burgers. Like when I went to Jim Thorpe this year, there was like a place that was like artisanal burgers, and these people were all like weird hipsters with like weird shaped beards and strange glasses and stuff. And it was like very like hoity-toity in there, but the burger was like stellar. But it was like $25. You know what I mean? One time I ordered a hamburger in a restaurant. It was literally raw on the inside, like minced meat raw. Yikes. In-N-Out, the animal style fry place. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Five Guys burgers also very good, but also very expensive. Wendy's is the best fast food burger, IMO. I used to love Wendy's fast food burger, but it got too expensive. I was so hoping we would get some cool mounts for 3,400, but it's only 2 recolors. Is that all it is? Hey Metro, I don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Poking in to say thank you for the years of record keeping and experience sharing. Watching you made Tank seem much more approachable. I'm glad you feel that way. If you have any questions, let me know. My tunes did not come back yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to level. I mean, leveling doesn't take that long now. Do you think the other tanks will eventually get a big buff? Nope, they already buffed Blood a ton and didn't change anything. Wendy's is definitely the best fast food, but it's still way overpriced. Like nowadays, so this is why it's funny, right? Because like Chili's, you can get a burger, fries, a drink, and a side for the same price as it would cost to get a meal at Burger King. It's way, way better at Chili's. You just made fun of 90% of your chat. The other 5% is neckbeards. No, nobody's like that. No. Who in this chat is an artisanal burger creator? Nobody. I love a fancy burger, LeMayo. Give me that bacon jam, caramelized onion. What? Yeah, that bacon jam was on that burger. We can all tune in. Oh, okay. We're not gonna. That comment's gone. Sorry, bro. We don't do that here. Baconator is really good. Do you think it's a problem that every Mythic Plus group requires like one of 3 classes that is Bloodlust? Well, no, that's normal. Bloodlust is needed. Jarrett Culver, he was good at Texas Tech. Rally/Checkers is my favorite burger place. It's a fraction, or what is it? You guys are making me hungry. Good. How many eggs are too many? You mean in like a chicken or what? Shadowlands, Keystone Master, and The War Within Season 2 Recolor. That's the only 2, really. I hope they make it so that every group has to have a bombkin or you lose 3 minutes off the timer. That would make it easier for them to get into groups. Culver's is pretty good, but very expensive. I really miss White Castle. Oh yeah, that's not there, huh? How about Red Robin? Oh, bro, I have a terrible, terrible experience with Red Robin. We went there late one night, and it was just like, they just don't want to give you the fries, man. Like, they just don't want to do it. You can tell they don't want to do it. They come over like once every 20 minutes. I had eaten all the fries like within 5 minutes, and they just stare at you like, why do you have no fries? Like, it's so weird. So you have to like fight with them to get them to give you the fries, and then by the time they get like, the time they come, I'm done with my meal already. It's such a shit experience. We got in a big fight about it, and like the manager from the place called us, and they're like, what can we do to get your business back? I was like, change your business model. Like, your business model like, you have like 17-year-old kids who don't want to fucking work anyway. They don't want to do their job, so they're obviously not going to give you the unlimited fries, but you give us like 10 fries in a bag. So it's obviously expected to get a value out of refreshing them. So either just give us like 100 fries and throw out the extras, or get a new business model. Like, your business model is fucking bullshit. It doesn't work. And you're like, well, we'll do anything to get your business back. I was like, you're not, like, it's not happening. I'm not going there ever again. I had no idea how, like, it happened twice. And I was just like, this is a fucking scam. You're paying the same price as every other place. You get almost no fries, and it's like a fight to get a refill on it. So to even get the same amount of fries as I would get at Chili's, I have to get like 3 refills, and they don't want to do it. They're not going to refill it. Culver's has great burgers, but it's regional. Yeah, he was in Texas Tech. Is Shadowlands Recolor the one they swapped in Season 4 because people complained? Maybe. Is the character deleting a good sign? I don't know. Best burger I ever had was from a place called The Kingsman. Oh, the film. Yeah, I saw that. That was a good film. I had the worst experience at Red Robin one time. I got some ice cream for dessert and it had a bunch of broken glass in it. Okay, that's worse than my experience. That's worse than my experience. I went to another place around here, a local place, and somebody I know got a burger and there was a staple in it. And they came and they were like, do you want another one? And it was like, are you joking? Like, I enjoy Applebee's. Such a large selection. Applebee's really good too. Too expensive though. Chili's is too good value-wise. The problem is there's only like a couple things that are good value-wise there. They haven't released all the old map models yet, but the 2 they did are just recolors, yeah. White Castle gas is very distinct. You know it when you smell it. Yeah, alright. One time I ordered 2 large fries from McDonald's and they gave me about 36 regular sized ones instead. Is that a joke? Changing topic? No, let's stick on wings. Or let's stick on pizza. I missed all Keystone Master except the war within Season 3. I'll never catch up. Yeah, you're never going to catch up. Have you ever gotten food with hair in it? Never, I don't think. It's hard to say though because I have hair. So sometimes I think like, is that my hair? And then I just eat it anyway, assuming it's mine. Do you want another one? Yes. And then they put another staple in your burger. It's like a trick question, right? It's like, well, obviously we're not eating the one with metal in it. But are you going to give us another one with a staple in it? Because I think we'd rather just leave. If we are on the topic of bad experiences, I went to an Applebee's and got their wings. Ended up finding a full chicken head in my basket. Huh? That's bizarre. I hate that fry joke made me laugh. That was a good one. They wound up comping everyone at the table's meal because I'm 99% certain that I swallowed at least one piece of broken glass. Jesus. Let's continue planning Metro's pizza date with himself. Bro, I'm never gonna... Dude, I would die single than date myself. I'd rather die single. Longhorn lunch deal from 11 to 3 every weekday is amazing. Oh, they have that? That's cool. Steak burger, one side, and a loaf... Wait. Steak burger? That's like the meal? A loaf of bread? Who gets a loaf of bread? What does that mean? Longhorn's a pretty good deal, but they have very limited food. I feel like you have to like steak. Your body needs some metal. I actually feel like I might have iron deficiency. I hadn't realized until the other day, but I don't take any iron supplement at all. I thought it was in my multivitamin, but it's not. Do you actually get that big box from Pizza Hut when you get it? Oh yeah, every time. It's too good of a deal. Like, even if it's too much food, you just save it for the next day. Are you really excited for the decor duels? No. One loaf of bread, please, sir. Hold the staples. Yep. Really hard to beat Chili's. Chili's the best chain restaurant. Texas Roadhouse is where it's at. I love the atmosphere there. Going there on like a Friday night is like a rip-roaring time. But it's... I do not like how they push you in and out there. But I do also like how they don't do like reservations. I don't know. It's like, it's a good restaurant. I just don't really like their food that much. They do have excellent fried pickles though. Do you find yourself wanting to chew ice? Never. It's terrible for your teeth. Don't do that. Anyone still go to Steak Shake? Their food was way too salty. I've never been there. I find myself really enjoying Texas Roadhouse too, but it's expensive. Oh, is it? I feel like it's a pretty good deal. I don't remember the prices much, but the rolls with the cinnamon butter is really good, but it's not really like, that's like dessert. I don't want that. Yours pushes you out. You mean like not all's? It's just like there's no reservations there, so they have like a huge vested interest in getting you in and out quickly. You know what I mean? I wonder how the decor / housing is doing for Blizzard, if it's paying off for the investment. Oh, it has to be, yeah. The butter at Texas Roadhouse feels like it should be illegal. It's very good, but it's too sweet. It's like dessert. Korean barbecue is where it's at. Never been there. So jealous of all the fast food options America has. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be because it's really unhealthy. On those pizza dates, how do you know if they ask for pepperoni made into flowers? How do you know? Because you would hear it. It would be you saying it. Have you ever had an Oreo milkshake? No, I don't think. I've never really had milkshakes. Faxi was the one who turned me on to the milkshakes. That was like the first milkshake I ever had in my life when I went to Five Guys. He told me about the milkshakes at Five Guys, and I tried them. They're really fucking good, but they're really expensive. You can sit at the bar if there's a seat. Oh yeah, that's true. I hate sitting at high top. I don't know if it's my legs or what, but like my legs end up getting like kind of restless and sore. What about the atmosphere at Waffle House at 2 a.m.? Never been there, but yeah, don't think I would enjoy it. The stream might cure anorexia and other eating disorders. Do people actually have eating disorders in America? I guess there's a few. The atmosphere at Waffle House at 2 a.m. is not for the weak. Is it like a fight? Like, do people fight? Top tier shakes at Five Guys. They're the best. Yep. Oreo milkshakes is what I always order when I get milkshakes. So yeah. I wish I can pay someone creative to decorate my WoW house. You could. You're going to be able to copy paste houses now, I think. I hate sitting at high tops because I feel like a little kid. Oh, really? You can't play footsie with yourself at a high top? Well, I don't go on solo dates. We already talked about this. Yeah, I'm eating this order. That's your eating disorder. Got it. Eating disorders are very common in America. No, I mean like negative ones. Like you don't have enough calories. That would be hard to believe. Outside of induced vomiting, I don't think you could really have a negative eating disorder. Anyone know if the BNet launcher is still saying realms come up at 3? What, you're not home or something? Still says 3. They're not going to change it unless it's actually the time to change it. I also wish I could hire a decorator. I have no talent or skill in that regard. You could. Why wouldn't you not be able to? In California, what's the Pizza Hut deal called again? I can look it up. Maybe I've been wrong the whole time. Let me look it up. I'm a regular strawberry guy, but with no real strawberries. They get stuck in the straw. Oh, yeah. Okay, deals. Yeah, big dinner box. That's the name of it. $19.99. 2 medium, 1 topping pizzas, 8 boneless wings, and 5 breadsticks starting at $19.99. They have other deals, but they're nowhere near as good as that one. There's also the Space Jam Triple Treat Box, which is what? That's only $22. Thanks for the sub, Rabbit. The Space Jam Triple Treat Box is just the same thing, but instead of the wings, you get dessert, which is not. That's the worst trade, I think. They have the Ultimate Hut Bundle. What is that? That's $25.99. That's 2 medium pizzas, 8 boneless wings, any sticks, and any dip. So it's the exact same thing as the other one, but you're paying $5 extra for dip. What is dip? That's for the wings or something? I don't know what you do with that. That's the exact same deal. Just $5 more for something I don't even want. Pineapple milkshakes? What the fuck? You guys are weird. Bar closes at 2 most places, so Waffle House if the next stop to hang out with the drunks and crazy people. Oh, yeah. They don't ever change it until they're like 15 minutes late. Right. In my early 20s, I developed an allergy to shrimp. I don't wish that on the worst enemy. Same. I once tipped a Waffle House waitress $20 back in 2010 at 2 a.m. She asked if I wanted to go out back. I declined. Not sure I could have endured whatever she was being proposed. Oh man, that's creepy, huh? $20. Why would you give somebody $20? Banana is such an aggressive fruit. You can only put 20 different fruit in a milkshake, but as soon as you add one banana, it's now a banana milkshake. Oh, really? Oh, Verlum, thanks for sub. Verlomi? Is that how you say that? Okay, here it's called the Triple Treat Box. Costs $40 Canadian. Comes with dessert as well. So they're different, right? I listed like 3 different things. Should I just look it up on the... I can just look it up online. So I can show you guys the differences. I don't think it's going to force me to sign in, but if it's going to force me to sign in, it's going to put my address. Yeah, hold on, we got to change this. It doesn't matter. This isn't my address. This is just the address of the place. Anyway, okay, so deals. So here, big dinner box. Medium 1 topping pizzas, wings, or pasta. But I think the pasta is like an upcharge. Yeah, it might be an upcharge. And then you get breadsticks. What are your void core target items? I don't have any right now. So there's that. That's what I get. But then there's also the triple treat box. That's the same thing. It's just dessert instead of the wing bites. And then there's also the Ultimate Hut Bundle, which is the exact same thing as the dinner box, but it just gives you a dips. I don't know what the dips are. Oh, what the hell? It's just like an extra sauce, I guess. 2 extra sauces, I guess you get. So yeah, I don't know. The big dinner box is $30 by me. Oh yeah, well still, it's a great deal. I mean, $30 for that much food is crazy. For real though, forget milkshakes. I'm all about that cotton candy blizzard. Oh yeah. Big dinner box, 2 medium pizzas and 2 sides, or 3 medium pizzas. It's a good deal. You can get 3 medium pizzas with it? It's a lot of calories, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not, you're not going to eat it all in one sitting. That's the same as the triple treat box. Just our triple treat box has a dessert. No, the triple treat box is a different. I literally just fucking showed it. Do I need to show it again? Okay, let's watch it again. Here we go. Pay attention. So there's 3 options. There's the big dinner box. That's the one that comes with the wings. There's the triple treat box. That's the one that comes with the dessert instead of the wings. That's the one that you guys seem to have. And then there's also the Ultimate Hut Bundle. 3 separate bundles. Now they also have these weird lunch ones that are like just 2 small items, but that I'm not buying that. It's not the same. What's different? What's different about your triple treat box? Is the stream sponsored by Pizza Hut? I wish. If you're going on a milkshake date by yourself, do you get 2 straws? Yeah, you would need 2 straws, which is, like I said, it's like the most cringe thing you could fucking do, right? Honestly, don't eat out that much at home. I try to cook every night. It's a lot harder to do that when you're doing 1 meal a day. I wish I could cook more. In California, that doesn't exist. It's only 1 pizza plus wings plus breadsticks. Huh. You're still doing 1 meal a day? Yeah. Is $8 for a Whopper with cheese from Burger King a ripoff? Yeah. Our triple treat box has wings as well. Oh. So you get 2 medium pizzas, wings, breadsticks. So your triple treat box is the big hut bundle. Actually, it doesn't seem like there's any consistency, so forget it. None of them are the same. Do you take a sip out of both straws? Yeah, just like a regular date, right? I think the other one, you'd get more toppings and sauces. Maybe. What type of pasta is your mom making? I'm not sure. There was probably some choppiness. The internet's always a problem. Oh yeah, looks like it. 3.5K frames dropped. Oh, we got another person who thinks I'm cop. Someone says, yeah, that's a leave group situation. And then the comment I said was, yeah, totally agree. And then their comment was, well, then why did you choose not to? That's what I'm saying. Our triple tree is your big box, but it seems quite regional. Yeah, I get you. What type of pot? I read that. 30 minutes more probably. Who knows at this point. What's your favorite pizza? Just pizza. No anything on it. On a date for one, you know you're going to get some. That's what people were saying before, but it's not true. It depends on your personality. Not everybody wants to give it up on the first date, dude. Even alone, I'm not going to do that. Oh, what is the City of Champions, Cop? What does that mean? Why is Edmonton called that? You should move your camera where you review cop keys so it looks like you are sitting together. That'd be cute. Put my arm around him. It's so funny when people think I'm you, especially in a review, where you let audio of me talking be heard. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. Wow, people are so dumb. The world is really dumb nowadays. And that was early, too. You need to take a break from it. If you stare at it, it will never come back online. That's old school WoW trick. I'm not staring at it. I'm reading the chat more than anything. I think it's more than just Prop Hut coming, though. I always love how most of Cop's videos, all you see is his forehead. What if they extend maintenance? I'm going to stay until 7, one way or the other. If the servers aren't up by 7, then I'm leaving. 5-hour stream today, one way or the other. They're really weird going on. There's like a long, I think it's a hair that's like stuck on the windowsill and it's like moving, but all the windows are closed and the fan's off. I don't know how it's moving. Kind of creepy. The void assaults are coming up. Are you excited for 298 item level? No, not at all. If it was up to me, there would be no item level. If they extend maintenance too long, then I don't have to raid tonight. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Edmonton is called the City of Champions for a couple of reasons. There were years where every single local sports team was a champion, but mostly it's because we were known for supporting charity a lot. Oh, really? If the servers are up at 6, then you're still going to only stream for another hour? Yeah, I'm streaming till 7, one way or the other. That's what I'm saying. Has nothing to do with the servers. I'm 5-hour stream. That's normal. You guys think Pizza Hut is the best fast food pizza? It's not even close. There isn't even a close second in my eyes. Not even a close second. But it's not just the pizza. Like, it's all their items. If all you had to get was like a basic cheese pizza from there, I probably wouldn't even get it. But their spicy sauce, their wings, and their breadsticks are so fucking good. Hope the Void Assaults are at least fun. I'm going to be doing them for that sweet purple Judgment armor. They're not going to be fun. That kind of content always sucks. Are you the most famous Blood Death Knight player in the world? No. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. All these signs. That is kind of weird, to be honest. But if it's just a nickname, then that's fine. Not even the owner of Papa John's thinks it's better, yeah. If you get the spicy marinara sauce, do you get it with any topping? I get the tavern style with spicy marinara and pesto drizzle. Fun to see the channel grow. I appreciate you saying that, but a lot of it is simply because the servers are down. That's why I love these days, honestly, because, yeah, everything goes well usually. Based on his YouTube comments, he might be the most infamous. No, just a couple idiots. Where servers? Not here. Oh, what else? Not even the owner of that. Is it through the Void Essences? You get 5 of 5. You get an essence that you can upgrade a maxed out hero mythic radiant weapon to 298. Nice. Where are the servers? Over there. Resto Shaman damage buff. That's a lot. Nice. All damage increased by 30%. Wow. Servers are at the other table. You gotta wait for your refill. Good one. All right, hold on. This is like really freaking me out. I'm gonna stop this from happening. Probably from the fans on my PC, I guess. I don't know how there's something moving when the windows are open. Blizzard servers and Red Robin servers holding up the fries. Dude, the worst part of that story was they were literally just sitting there talking to each other. That's the weirdest fucking thing about it. There was like 3 servers and they were all just sitting like near, like they were standing next to the bar or wherever. I don't even know what it is. And they were all just talking to each other. They're looking right at us. Like they just don't give a fuck. They literally don't give a fuck. Do you think Pizza the Hut will be back on Spaceballs 2? I don't know what that is. Sometimes the servers even refuse to bring your refills. Yeah, sometimes. Do you prefer marinara or Alfredo sauce on pasta? I don't. Those are not. If you're Italian, you don't say those words. But I will say Olive Garden has some nice. They have some nice sauces that are like that. Their Alfredo sauce is decent there, but I don't have that normally. What was the first server you played on? Silverhand. That's the one that has the 22 characters. Red Robin is notorious of hiring super young people who hate their job. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it was literally like they didn't give a fuck about being there. Not even. And the craziest part was, after all of that, we're fighting with them, right? My mom was like, we still have to leave a tip. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? They're not getting a tip? They literally didn't do their job. It's one thing to have bad service, but the whole fucking place is about infinite fries, and they won't give you the fries. They're not getting a tip. They shouldn't even get paid. Like, I was considering not paying, but I was like, you can't do that. That's theft. I was like, all right. Any idea what you're getting to bonus roll? No idea. I'll probably just use it. Like I just don't like. There's not one specific thing I need, right? I guess I'll have maybe a hard look at every dungeon with trinkets and see which trinket I want to commit to. But he ate himself to death. What are we talking about? Oh, in the Spaceballs or something. Yeah, I get the spicy marinara and then the pesto drizzle. But the last 2 times I think I got it, they didn't put pesto on. I don't know why, but it doesn't really matter. Why do you think these servers take so long to come up? Nobody knows. That's the problem. They won't tell us. They've never been forthright on why they do this. Again, I don't like. It has nothing to do with the. It's not software related. The patch being large or small doesn't have anything to do with it. You could try to snipe mythic pieces that you don't have yet. Right, that's what I would do. Yeah, I would just try to get gear that I actually need. What's even the bonus roll supposed to do? There's a whole blog on Blizzard. Like, you should probably just read it from them. You think they're having Pizza Hut, and that's why they're taking forever? Maybe. It's very possible. Okay, check this out. What do you guys If you already know, don't answer. But what do you guys think this costs? New thing on Blizzard Shop. A new display of the city of Dalaran you can purchase now at the Blizzard Gear Store. The cloud portion of this collectible item is removable and can act as a display stand or even a hidden compartment. It looks like junk, to be honest. I mean, it honestly looks garbage. Let's see how much it costs. I bet it's going to be like $100. What? It's $100, yep. Actually, $100. That's crazy. It would be cool if it was a housing item. Oh, who's that? Former Wisconsin guard John Blackwell has committed to Duke. Looks like a lot of people from Wisconsin are really unhappy with this. Is he a point guard? At least they made it $100 and not $99. That's true, I guess. Some dude will 3D print that for like 20 bucks within the week. Oh, yeah. You're going to open the vault and that's the stream. At this point, it's not good. We're not going to get much done. We'll probably get like one key done if it comes up at 6. Do you think Jerry McNamara, head coach, can get Syracuse back in shape? No, I think they needed a fresh start there. But I'm really excited to see, what's that guy's name? Doty? Greg? Graham? Something, whatever that guy's name is. Gavin Doty. He's a very interesting player. I'd be very interested to see him in the ACC. They're going to suck, though. It's going to be a while before they don't suck. Yeah, usually it would be... Well, not quite yet. We're still a little bit far away, but usually it would get extended already. That'd be okay if it had the landing pad. Flight sections on that are what you just showed us. Oh, yeah. We have a later stream today. Will we have a later stream today? What do you mean? Another one? No, this is it. If the servers come up soon, we'll get about an hour or so of gameplay, and if they don't, then we won't get any. Has Zalatat's feat overtaken Sylvanas as the most popular waifu? Yeah, probably. I think everybody hates Sylvanas now. How long did you stream on Mythic Plus launch? I don't know. It's still there, though. You can go see if you want. Demon Slayer wants server to come up so bad to open vault to 5 cloaks and 1 bracers. Demon Slayer? What's that? There's an Inquisitor Whitemane statue. It costs almost $3,000. Oh, wow. Yeah, do not buy anything from that store. It is ridiculously overpriced. Sylvanas will always be my war chief, but Uriel will always be my waifu. Oh, yeah. It's the witching hour. Is that bad, or? I got a horde symbol hate from hat, probably from Etsy, 12 bucks. Blizzard Shop, 40 bucks. Looks worse. Yep. What if the real playing WoW is the friends we made along the way? It's not gonna be. That's not gonna be the case. The real playing WoW will always be logging onto the servers. Yeah, you see this, what's her name? Aubrey Crook or whatever? This chick. She's gonna make 1.4 million at Iowa State. That's more than most WNBA players. That's a problem, I think. If college athletes are actually earning more than NBA players, that's kind of crazy. The server boss is taking forever to go down today. Yeah, the damage is not optimized on this. Is she a beast? Oh, you should watch her play. It's ridiculous. She's like ridiculously large compared to most women. I mean, she's just kind of really fat, to be honest, but she's extremely skilled as well. Someday the servers will return soon. WoW boosters must get tax write-offs? Oh, really? Is that their new hot dog eating uniforms? They look great. Or something. It would be more hype if the servers never came back up. That would actually be crazy. Sylvanas will make a huge sacrifice in the next expansion. There's no getting away from it. She has done way too much damage. Yeah, I agree. I think she's going to be a huge player in the next few months. What's up, dude? Just stopping in real quick to say hi and thank you for the videos. I appreciate your content. The Mythic Plus videos always give me a good chuckle. I'm glad you like them. I'm all for players making as much as possible. The NCAA and these school presidents and athletic directors are making bank off them. Oh, I'm all for that too. It's just, you know, it's the problem I was suggesting was that the WNBA is like in a terrible state. What are the odds they push it back? Very, very high. It would be up by now if it was coming up at 6, I think. If you could remove one skill or spell from the game forever, what would it be and why? None. I don't think there's any that stand out. Why would you remove one skill? What's that going to do? Do you think if Blizzard made a tournament fighter like Street Fighter with their characters, it would be successful? No, not at all. They already tried to make a MOBA and it wasn't that successful. I don't even know what a tournament fighter is, but it's nowhere near as popular as MOBAs, obviously. There's a reason that sports gambling was illegal, and there's also a reason it was illegal to pay college athletes. Zero morality. Huh? Well, the reason was the colleges didn't want it to happen. That was the reason. So not really a good reason to use as a counterpoint. Corpse Explosion is the best and most used Death Knight spell. Oh, really? I don't know if that's true. Alright, well, 8 minutes. We'll learn our fate, I guess, but probably gonna get extended, I guess. Oh. It's not getting extended. Good luck with what? Getting in. I would remove Leap of Faith. I hate getting yoinked. You can do that with an item. It's called the Neural Silencer. Yeah, just managed to get on right before 6, huh? Remind me of this. Next time we sit here for 5 hours and I say, I think it's going to come up earlier. Remind me of this. What's up, Metro? Hope your vault is good. Oh, yeah. Not really too worried about the vault. What are you looking for in your vault? Any mythic piece? That's an upgrade. I've enjoyed the hangout stream. I really like yeah, these are always fun. I wish I could do them more. Is there ever a queue to get in? There was today, apparently, but not normally. Good hangs, but see y'all in queue. All right. Okay. Blizzard puts up servers, and we basically DDoS the servers. Yep. Have fun with the rest of your stream, brother. Time I went and go get my own started. Sweet. Alright, where's the vault? Cop's live stream channel is called Cop Live Streams. Rotting globule. That's a trinket that we might want, huh? Alright. I guess we're taking that. What's that trinket? Cover yourself in 4 fetid pustules, absorbing 170,000 damage for 15 seconds. Each time the shield loses 25% of its value, a pustule erupts. It's a 2-minute cooldown. I don't think it's better. I think it's worse than the solar core igniter. The problem is there's nothing else to take. Oh no, that's not true. We can take the helmet and change it. I'm surprised they don't do servers going live in waves, so yeah. Yeah, I think we'll take the helmet. Yeah, but we have the solar core igniter, which I think is just better. What's this guy? Oh, the D-core duel. Yeah, the reroll is not. I don't want the reroll. The helmet's definitely better. It's a definite upgrade.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ranger Captain Summons.
We have slept long enough. What needs bring you
What is this
here?
for?
Sun chase your shadows.
The Sun Reapers will defend what remains. May we next meet.
Woquest, I guess.
Maladash Malanore.
I'm still fighting the game server boss, so yeah. Have you done anything with housing in the game? Not much. I did a 60-part series on like actually collecting this stuff, which was really fun. But in terms of actually like building a house, no interest. We put a little effort into it and then I accidentally ruined it and I haven't been back since. Finally got a weapon. Nice, grats. Okay, so let's go. Completely ordinary floating planter. What's all these new quests? Oh, this would be the D-core duel thing, I guess, right? That's kind of cute. Alright, but we're not doing any of that shit today. Let's go try to figure out how we get the... Do we have to do this quest for it?
Zalatak's absence only mitigates the threat. We still have much to do.
Is this new story or something? Oh, it's the new, like, content. One threat may be dealt with, but dangers from all sides continue to stir within our borders. A Dominator High Lord rallies the minions of the Void to fill the vacuum of power. Strange ethereals and their machines encroach on our settlements. Yeah, so this is like the new...
Void Strike.
Your efforts to help us in these dark days brought you to my attention. I know with your assistance, we will put a quick end to these new threats.
What was that? So there's the Void Ritual Sight Dagger Spine Point. Joining the Abyss Angulars. That's that other thing. Oh, Impending Void Incursion. Yeah, I don't know anything about this content. But anyway, I just want to go see if we can get something from that Void Forge thing. Then we'll do keys. What happened to Xalatath? Where'd she go? We'll find out soon. There was a great stay a while and listen. If you didn't do it, you probably aren't. Like, it was a very important one. But yeah. TLDR, the characters told us that it seemed like she was intentionally using the Dark Well to go down into the earth, not just to attack Silvermoon. And that means that we're probably on our way to some very, very big story there.
Let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Did you already do the Voidspire quest stuff for the new forge? Not yet. The work continues. Find enough shards and we can fuse them back into elemental void cores. I have acquired sufficient reagents to transmute 6 cores in total thus far. The nascent void forge will require 6 before it is fully formed, and you will have generously contributed 5 so far. Go out and indulge in a bit more violence, will you?
Be careful.
Okay, so we have to... Oh, that's a world quest. I'm not doing that. So we have to actually just go do another week's worth of shit. So we can't get anything right now anyway, it seems. Okay, so we'll do some keys. Did we get a key? What did we get? My Sarah's 17. What's going on here? It's like lagging. I just can't. I can't click these things. Oh yeah, we need a helmet enchant too. Yeah, another part of that same thing too was you asked Liadrin about what she heard when she like prayed for the help that ultimately brought the heroes of Azeroth to the Lightwell, or the Sunwell, or whatever it's called. And she's like, I don't know. It sounded like a song, and then Eritor's like, oh, you're talking about the Radiant Song. That's Azeroth. So yeah, it's like basically setting you up for like the actual Last Titan stuff right now, it sounds like. It's really good. The story was great. I did it last night. It's on the second channel if anybody wants to watch me play through it. It's on the leveling channel. Okay, Hex of Leeching is the name of it. Wow, that's cheap. Wait, what is that? Oh yeah, it's like pointless to have that one. Really weird. Just got solo core igniter, mythic trinket, nice. Congrats. Why can't I click these? They won't go away. Does anyone else get stuck in login to game screen? I'm sure plenty of people are in that boat. There's a leveling channel? No PvP channel, yeah. Yeah, I thought there was like, where's these achievements and stuff? Like, I thought more stuff was gonna happen when we logged on. Let's see what Wowhead has to say. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, so it's disabled currently, okay. Yeah, it's not in the game right now, apparently. I don't know if there's a vendor somewhere we can look at, but... Well, there's only one key. I guess we'll do it. But the key says Brew Og Warlock, so we're probably not getting invited to it. I'm not going to do my key as the first key of the week, so... We'll sign up to something, I guess, and see what happens. When are you going to review the video? My boy Maveron, the Demon Hunter, emailed in. No idea. I don't even know who that is. Sorry. There is like 50 emails already that I haven't gotten to yet, so... It's going to be a while. Is the Void Core thing a weekly in order to unlock? If it is, wait, unlock it. Cause if so, I'm screwed. You can catch up. There's a catch up part of it. Colin, welcome. What damage type makes up radiant spells? I think it's all magic as well. Do you intend to put Stone Skin Gargoyle on your weapon instead of Fallen Crusader? Did I intend to? Yeah. What is your dream key video? Like, if I could pick the video, what would it be? Just a lot of people doing a lot of really fucking weird shit. Like, some of my favorite reviews are the ones where people can't figure out how to get to the dungeon and nobody, like, knows and stuff. Like, that, like, just seeing, like, really, really, really weird, clueless behavior in keys is always my favorite thing. Because it's meant to be, like, the pinnacle of endgame content, you know? But people, like, don't know how to even get there or something. That's always hilarious. I mean, probably my favorite review on the channel in the last few years is the Grimbatol one. That was from our channel. It wasn't even a review, it was just a clip, but we had like 18 different people in the Grimbatol Zero because nobody knew how to get to the dungeon. Would I take Mastery or Crit? I would take Mastery. If it's all magic, that makes sense. Azeroth's song is the Radiant song. If it's Fire plus Holy, that's interesting as well. Oh, I don't think it has anything to do with magic. That's just, it's like Radiant, meaning like the description, not the damage type. What is your reasoning for taking Stone Skin Gargoyle? Stone Skin Gargoyle better defense. Like, it helps you not get one shot as easily, and I was having trouble with that in the beginning of the season. I put it on as like a stopgap in the beginning of the season, but then I was like, well, I'll just replace it when I get my new weapon. And I just never got the weapon, so we're still here waiting for the weapon, basically. But yeah, I'm going to craft a weapon this week, provided I get the everything done. Guess we can go to the new events or something if we're going to just stand around in the city. Anyone else stuck logging in? Yep. No, I won't do lower keys ever. Unless we absolutely have to. Rune of Sanguination is not. That's not for... That's for side. That's for like DPS only, right? That ain't what we're doing here. Can't log on to a character on Tychondras, but other servers work. Yeah, it's probably just the busiest servers are having issues, right? Okay, let's go there and see what this looks like. Might get lucky with the tokens on Skyreach or similar. Why? Oh, for a weapon, right? You find it's pretty good for critical healing? Oh, why was it do for that? Is it faster to do keys or doing raid to unlock the forge? I have no idea. Is Stone Skin Gargoyle really that noticeable for defense? Well, it's a gigantic amount of health and armor, right? So yeah. Obviously, it's way better passive defense than any other option. Wait, what's going on? Plater is bugged. Okay, we can't even do a key anyway. Plater is not working, it looks like. Good thing I found that out now. Yeah, Bountiful Delves would be the fastest. Which we might have to go do. Because if Plater doesn't get updated, I'm not going to be able to even play this week. I assume it'll get updated before tomorrow. Oh, what the hell? This is interesting. What do we do? Kill mobs? Yeah, no nameplates. That's crazy. How the fuck does this happen? Jesus. Well, that's... Yeah, alright. I can't do any keys today. Sorry. So we'll do this content for an hour and then I guess we're done. I can barely even do this. Like, this is really hard to play without a health bar. What are we supposed to be doing? Challenges? Oh, just kill enemies? What? Don't nightmare hunts count and only take like 3 to 5 minutes? Yeah, I think that's the case, yeah. What are those green things? How do I get this UI? I'm not using a UI. Those are default. It's like horrific visions. There is something you can do in these runs to unlock challenges to make further runs harder and reward better stuff. Oh yeah. What are you going for weekly quests? What are you going for weekly quests? What does that mean? It says it on there, I thought. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it said it. Are your nameplates off? Nope, it's bugged as you see. That was the first thing I tried. Or you think they're actually off? No, they're not off. Can you still track blood shields? If you can, I don't know how to do it. What do you do? Like literally you just kill mobs in this? It is so weird to have no nameplates. Hard to even tell what I'm targeting. You don't even have default on, bro. It's not, the add-on's broken, brother. I can't play without the add-on. The default aren't customized in any way. I can't do a key without customized add-on, customized nameplates, obviously. The default are blocks by the add-on, and the add-on's broken, so I'd have to turn the add-on off, and then nothing works. It's like not turning on the default is not needed. We're just doing easy content. They're not needed. It's just weird. Yeah, honestly, it's probably because of some Blizzard add-on changes, yeah. Oh yeah, so I wonder if that interrupt add-on doesn't work now too. My plater is working. Is your loadout out of date? Nope. Or is your load out of date setting? Yeah, it even said something about it being on when we logged in, but we could take a look at it, I guess. I can't even log in. I'm stuck on loading realm screen for 10 minutes. Oh yeah. I'm guessing some servers are up and others aren't. No, I think they're all up. There's just some that are probably crashing. What? Don't get hit by the bubbles. My player is working in this delve. It's giving a lot of errors, but it is working. Oh yeah. Mine's not even showing up.
Who dares interrupt me? Foolish creatures! Trident strike true!
Alright, well we got a bunch of achievements already. Yeah, this event doesn't seem very interesting. It was like moderately challenging considering there's multiple levels of it though. Like as a tank I actually did take a little damage. Okay, let's see. Yeah, player is definitely on. What do you get from doing this? I think the big thing is there's a new currency that you can buy gear, and the gear has like good visuals that people might want. It's like a tier 2 recolor. Yeah, still no nameplates. Alright, so hopefully that's gonna be fixed by tomorrow. What else should we do? Go check this out. It's going quick. Did I get logging into game server? Oh no. Can you send the currency or hero gear you get from it to alts? Not sure. Imagine running a key right now with no nameplates. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't. I wouldn't have known that until the dungeon started. We would have died. I need to figure out how to get the Pally purple gear from this patch. It looks sick. Yeah, you just do that content that we just did there. I'm not sure if whatever this content is also does it or something. Void Strike.
The Ethereals want to steal life from our lands. Hunt them down and break their machines.
What are we doing? Pylon damage. That counted. I guess we have to keep doing it over and over again. Yeah. Well, it looks like it also counts to just kill mobs. A lot of people here, though. We're really disrupting this. Hard to see enemies if you can't have nameplates.
But it doesn't seem like there's too many enemies. That counted. If you updated, try reloading. No update. I actually like not having like certain add-ons on the screen though, I agree. But obviously we can't do any real content with that. Later worked fine after the update from earlier today. I downloaded all updates, they didn't seem to work. Did you reload? No, I guess not. But why would I need to reload? There's not, like, I reloaded before, like the updates were downloaded before we started. DBM's not working either. Uh-oh. Tell me that this patch is gonna make add-on stuff even worse, man. There's a lot of problems though, yeah, housing deactivated, so. Lots of problems. Did you get your 298 upgrade item? Nope. Where'd you get that from? How's the Decor Duos? I haven't done one. No idea. Do they like work overtime now? They pretty much always have work on. Like they don't ever stop. Some people work all the time.
So breakable. Well done.
Okay, well, that's done. But then there's also this impending void incursion. It's up to 50% now. For whoever uses Curve Forge, be sure to hit refresh on the top right to see new updates. Yeah, I did that. I mean, I reloaded the whole add-on. Or whatever tool. As add-on dev, later team been behind since pre-patch. I uninstalled it. Plus mouse made Platinator with midnight beta. It's been flawless. Nice. Yeah, I like Plater. But we'll stick with it. Basically a Legion Assault, do the smaller things, and then a big boss will spawn. Oh, wait, what other small things are there? We need to do world quests anyway, so I guess we might as well do those for the weekly. You just have to wait until it spawns. Yeah, there's nothing here right now. The nameplates make it look like there's not even enemies here. That's tricky. I mean, we try reload, but yeah, if not, we'll probably have to disable the add-on to play. Nope.
Our bees favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
How long is this going to take? Seems like it's going to take longer than we actually have. Alright, well, this is a gigantic turnoff. I have no interest in, like, this is really a big turnoff. So I'm going to just go. We'll just go now. And hopefully by the time we come back tomorrow for stream, everything will be fixed. And we'll be able to play normally. But if not, then we are going to have a, probably not going to be able to do keys. I can't imagine doing keys with the default nameplates, so. When did I last check what? First, like on stream, literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I had a lot of fun just chatting. I wish those types of streams were more possible for this channel. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully everything will be fixed. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. Hold on, let me change the title before we go so it doesn't seem like we actually did any keys. Alright, now we leave. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.